The Edge News Now.
Sean here from News Hub at 3. Our Delta COVID outbreak is up to 21. Officials earlier confirming 11 more cases. All are in Auckland, with 12 connected and 8 under investigation. The final one's an airline worker. Our Director General of Health also revealed 2 cases are now in hospital, both in stable condition.
One had worsening symptoms and the other has underlying conditions. One of these people is in their 20s, the other is in their 40s.
While there are now more than 100 locations of interest, including malls, supermarkets, cinemas, bars, as well as Avondale College and AUT. In the meantime, officials believe they may have found the connection to the border. Our Prime Minister says genome sequencing is similar to a traveller from Sydney who turned out to have the virus.
They were transferred to the Jet Park facility, subsequently became unwell and was moved to Middlemore Hospital.
And our best defence is still thought to be the vaccine, so as of September, 12 to 15-year-olds will also be able to get their Pfizer jab. And that's Edge News. MTF Finance helping Kiwis to do more whatever the weather since 1970. T's and C's and lending criteria apply.
Coming to you from the Edge Studio, possibly the tallest radio show in the country, with a combined height of 12.5 feet. Live on your local frequency, it's Sean and Soph.
Welcome to the show, Sean and Soph, broadcasting live from your local frequency, as the voiceover man just said. How are you doing?
I was just about to ask you the same thing. Day 2 of lockdown, now Thursday. Usually the pre-Friday pump is on, but it's just going to be us pumping it anyway.
Yeah, I'm keen for a lockdown weekend, actually. I've got a few things planned. You know, going to churn through some video games, watch a lot of Netflix. Probably get into puzzles. I've never really looked at puzzles, seriously, but this could be the weekend.
Hey, this could be the weekend, and we've also got a pretty cool promo running now that we're in lockdown, all about online shopping. So if you have registered, make sure you're listening out, because the next break that's coming up, we're going to say a person's name. If that's you and you call us, you can win a whole lot of prizes.
Yeah, to be specific, a $60 Rebel Sports voucher and a $70 supermarket voucher.
Let's go!
Coming up next, right now though, it is Pink Sweats, Kalani, At My Worst. Sean and Soph from the Edge Nights, filling in for Sharyn Jayden this week on the Edge.
Stick by my side even when the world is giving in. Oh, don't you worry, I'll be there whenever you want me. I need somebody who can love me at my worst. No, I'm not perfect, but I hope you see my worth. 'Cause it's only you, nobody knew I put you first. And for you, girl, I swear I do the worst.
We trust I'm honest when they're telling lies. Can you see what I'm not saying from my eyes? All I know is love. For you it's real. It's different from anything that I thought I'd feel. Oh, don't you worry, I'll be there whenever you want me.
I need somebody who can love me at my worst. No, I'm not perfect, but I hope you see my worth. 'Cause it's only you, nobody knew I put you first. And for you, girl, I swear I do the worst. I need somebody who can love me at my worst. No, I'm not perfect, but I hope you see my worth. 'Cause it's only you, nobody
This is Sharyn and Jayden.
I've been holding on to pieces, swimming in the deep end, trying to find my way back to you, 'cause I'm needing a little bit of love, a little bit of love, a little bit of love. Lately I've been counting stars, and I'm sorry that I broke your heart. It's something that I didn't want for you, but I'm stepping on broken glass, and I know this is my final choice. All I'm trying to do is find my path to you. I got voices in my head and there's a definite silence. I got voices in my head and I can't lie. I've been holding on to pieces, swimming in the deep end, trying to find my way back to you, 'cause I've needed a little bit of love. Just like the air I'm breathing, these open wounds ain't healing. Try to find my way back to you, 'cause I need it. A little bit of love, a little bit of love, a little bit of love, a little bit of love. Lately I've been waking up in a dreamy state, calling your name. Stayed up too late, just thinking of you. Now I'm knocking on every door, 'cause I heard you move from 22. Has it been that long? I guess time just flew. I got voices in my head and there's a definite silence. I got voices in my head and I can't lie. I've been holding on to pieces, swimming in the deep end, trying to find my way back to you, 'cause I've needed a little bit of love. Just like the air I'm breathing, these open wounds ain't healing. Try to find my way back to you, 'cause I need it. A little bit of love, a little bit of love, a little bit of love, a little bit of love. I tried to fly, but I use my wings too soon. Now everything when me thinking of you. Swimming in the deep end, trying to find my way back to you, 'cause I've needed a little bit of love, a little bit of love. I need a little love, just like the air I'm breathing. These open wounds ain't healing. Try to find my way back to you, 'cause I need it. A little bit of love, a little bit of love, a little bit of love, a little bit of love.
Tom Grennan, a little bit of love on the Edge. Sean and Soph filling in for Sharyn and Jayden this week, and it is time for the Edge Online Shopping Hotline.
Woohoo! Now, if you haven't heard about this, we are going to pay for a whole lot of online shopping for you. It's pretty much all you got to do to register is text the word shop to 3343.
Easy. Easy.
We're gonna say someone's name. You have to be listening, and if you call, you could win.
Yeah, so it's happening every 2 hours throughout the day. Today, the prize that you can win right now, a $70 supermarket voucher and a $60 Rebel Sports voucher. That's amazing. So you get your groceries done, you get your snacks, and you get some home workout gear.
And that's all because earlier in the day when Steph did this, the person didn't pick up. So pretty much it's going to jackpot. So if the person doesn't answer now, tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. with Megan Randall, it's going to jackpot even more.
So you can win both those things plus a 6-month Netflix subscription tomorrow morning. But so if you've got the person's name, let's read it out. Who are we looking for?
All right, listen out for your name. Georgina Green. If your name is Georgina Green, give us a call on 0800 The Edge. You have exactly one song to call to win those prizes. We're going to come back in approximately 2.5 minutes. Georgina Green, you better call.
Dua Lipa, Levitating. Sean and Soph filling in for Sharyn and Jayden on The Edge.
If you want to run away with me, I know a galaxy and I can take you for a ride. I had a premonition that we fell into a rhythm where the music don't stop for life. Glitter in the sky, glitter in my eyes, shining just the way watch it blast off. And I'm feeling so electric, that's my ass off. And even if I wanted to, I can't stop. Yeah, 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 yeah. You want me, I want you, baby. My sugar boo, I'm levitating. The Milky Way, we're renegading. I got you, moonlight. You're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. You can fly away with me tonight. You can fly away with me tonight. Baby, let me take you for a ride. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm levitating. You can fly away with me tonight. You can fly away with me tonight. Baby, let me take you for a ride. Yeah, 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 yeah. I got you, moonlight. You're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. You, moonlight. You're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating.
Dua Lipa, Levitating on the Edge. Sean and Soph filling in for Sharyn Jayden this week. We are currently doing the Edge online shopping hotline. We shout out someone's name. If you call back, you can win a whole bunch of sick online shopping prizes. Let's go to the phones.
Oh, this is just sad. There was a $70 supermarket voucher up for grabs, a $60 Rebel Sports voucher up for grabs, and all Georgina Green had to do was call us. And she just didn't.
Soph,
What?
I've just had confirmed that as we started talking then,
No, you're joking me.
Georgina Green has called the show. Through
No,
the
she has
entire
not.
song, she didn't get on the show.
Oh my God, are you
But I think let's
serious?
go to the phone line right now. I'm pretty sure this is her right here.
Georgina?
Georgina Green.
Hello.
Is this you? Is this Georgina Green? Oh my God, you won!
Oh, it's amazing. I was so sure that it wasn't going to happen.
Oh, what happened? Did someone tell you your name was being called?
Yeah, someone texted me from work and said, "Did you enter a competition? Like your name's being called."
Oh
and
my
I was
God.
Like, what?
Surely
So
you shout them
I
a
was like,
cheeky,
"Better ring up."
a cheeky snack from the supermarket with your voucher.
That's epic. Thank you so much.
Do you know what you've won yourself, Georgina?
No, I don't.
Okay, $70 supermarket voucher and a $60 Rebel Sports voucher as well.
Oh my God, that's epic.
It
Wow,
is
I
epic.
did not expect that.
Oh, well, it just pays to listen or at least have friends who are listening to The Edge.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
you go.
You just pick a random name or something.
Yeah, so everyone who's entered with the code word shop, so if you're listening and you want it to be you tomorrow, just text the word shop to 3343. And there's several times throughout the day we're going to call out a name, and then if you answer and you call us, you win the prizes.
Oh my God, that's so cool.
I can't believe we're
Wow,
explaining the
I think I'm
concept to someone who's
listening
just won.
This is great.
Well, you don't need to know because you've already won. But congratulations, Georgina. Thanks for calling. Shop to 3343 if you would like that to be you. The next chance is tomorrow morning with Dom, Megan Randall, 9 a.m.
6-month Netflix subscription up for grabs.
I said Dom, Megan Randall, didn't I?
Just Megan Randall.
Shit, Megan Randall. KSI holiday right now. Sean and Soph filling in for...
Sharyn and Jayden on the Edge.
Thank you, Soph.
I wanna wake up every morning feeling better, cause I know you're sleeping by my side. And every moment we're together, I remember just to keep it all for you and I see that body in the sunlight, feeling the heat and it feels right. I wanna do this for the rest of my life. Oh, I know, you know the vibe. I wanna stay with you every night. You and me underneath the lights. I'm always good when you're by my side. I know, you know, you're on my mind. You really make me come alive. I wanna be here for the rest of my life. Looking for sun rays, needing them good days. Fly me away, away. You're my holiday. Cool like the ocean, lost in emotion. Find me away, away. You're my holiday. Whenever you're here, it's a good time. Strawberry shirts in the sunshine. Ice cold drinks till the moonlight. You're my holiday. Whenever you're here, it's a good time. Strawberry shirts in the sunshine. Ice cold drinks till the moonlight. You're my holiday. I wanna stay up till the morning when you talking, just to listen to the things you say. And every time we're in the middle of the city, I imagine us so far away. I see that body in the sunlight, feeling the heat and it feels right. I wanna do this for the rest of my life. Oh, I know you're on my mind. You really make me come alive. I wanna be here for the rest of my life. Looking for sun rays, needing them good days. Fly me away, away. You're my holiday. Cool like the ocean, lost in emotion. Find me away, away. You're my holiday. Whenever you're here, it's a good time. Strawberry shirts in the sunshine, ice cold drinks till the moonlight. You're my holiday. Whenever you're here, it's a good time. Strawberry shirts in the sunshine, ice cold drinks till the moonlight. You're my holiday. You're my holiday. You're my holiday.
G'day, it's Vance Joy here. Enjoy my new song.
No one's going to believe your Vance Joy.
Oh, nah, I can pull it off, mate. My Aussie accent's sick, but yeah. Yeah, no, you're right.
This is a fresh new hit. Vance Joy, Missing Pieces on the Edge.
I've been waiting for the tides to change, for the waves to send you my way. I see you, darling, but you pixelate. It gets hard to take these days. But we'll hold the line, I won't let go. 'Cause I'll be there when you can finally make it home. And I don't mind, 'cause we both know that we'll be fine when you can finally make it home. Because when I'm in a room with you, that missing piece is found. You know when you're by my side, darling, nothing can break us down. I remember happy wasted days, summer's golden haze in our eyes, lifting you above the breaking waves, memories floating back to my mind. You said, hold the line, I won't let go. 'Cause I'll be there when you can finally make it home. And I don't mind, 'cause we both know that we'll be fine when you can finally make it home. Because when I'm in a room with you, that missing piece is found. You know when you're by my side, darling, nothing can break us down. It's like when you're far away from me, I get lost in the crowd. Because when I'm in a room with you, that missing piece is found. Oh, waste a minute when you're here, and we're finally in the clear. When every day is like the last, I just keep holding fast. Because when I'm in a room with you, that missing piece is found. You know when you're by my side, darling, nothing can break us down. It's like when you're far away from me, I get lost in the crowd. Because when I'm in a room with you, that missing piece is found.
New music from Vance Joy. It is called Missing Piece on the Edge. Sean and Soph filling in for Sharyn and Jayden today.
Oh, there's my mic. I have an idea, Sean, for how we can get some money for the show.
Love it.
If you didn't know who we were, Sean and Soph, we do the night show here at The Edge, and quite often we don't get like a massive budget to give away prizes.
No, we've got no budget at all.
We
No.
get absolutely nothing. And I've been really excited this week giving away prizes and having lots of fun. And,
how good has it been?
Talking to the Edge
Sharyn
family.
and Jayden have it so good.
But I've got a way that we can potentially make money for our Edge listeners.
Okay.
So I have a sausage dog.
Where is this going?
And today, as I was aimlessly scrolling through Facebook, like many of us do, I saw an event that is coming up. Hopefully, we'll be all good by it, end of September. It's the National Wiener Derby, where wiener dogs are raced against each other to see who is the fastest sausage in New Zealand. And I think my dog loves people. And I think the Edge could get behind my wiener and make it the fastest one in the country.
I don't think
Cue the music that you have no idea I made with Caleb, and it just says push me on the button bar.
Okay, just first, I don't know if you can say I want people to get behind my wiener on the radio at this time, but here you go.
I just did.
Introducing Biggie!
That's my dog's name.
Coronation Sausage!
So my dog's name is Biggie, and I propose.
How long did you and producer Caleb spend on that? Soph goes, I've got this amazing bit of audio. You can't hear it before we go on air. You can't hear it. And that's what it was. Producer Caleb yelling, introducing Biggie into a microphone with Biggie Smalls playing in the background.
I feel like people now understand that the sense we're going for. This is the nation's sausage dog.
So you're going to get your sausage dog, Biggie Smalls, to run in around. What makes you think he's even going to win, to start off with?
Because I feel like with the support of the people, you know, being the people's sausage dog, if we can get enough people down to this wiener race eventually, or get in supporting him from the sidelines, then this wiener will win. Our sausage will win. It's the Edge sausage dog.
I'm just putting my black hat on. How are we sure that Biggie's the one for it?
Okay, let's
see. Up until a couple of weeks ago, he wasn't even allowed to go outside.
If you reckon you want to be part of the fastest sausage in the country, the flying wiener named Biggie, text the word Biggie to 3343, just so I can get a gauge on how many people are in for the National Wiener Derby.
So we can get T-shirts made.
Yes.
With Biggie's face on them.
And if he wins, everyone gets a cut.
What's the prize? Do you even know what the prize is?
Probably like $10, but
Okay,
everyone
right.
gets a cut. You can text Biggie to 3343. It's the nation's sausage.
Coming up next on the show, it's not for the faint-hearted. It's called Arrogant Assumptions. We'll ask you for a couple of details about you, and Soph and I will make an arrogant assumption about your life. Coming up next, Sean and Soph filling in for Sharyn and Jayden on The Edge. On The Edge.
The Edge TV. Playing all the hottest music videos from New Zealand and around the world. The Edge TV!
I'm just right here.
In HD on Freeview Channel 11 and on Sky Channel 118. Edge.
Flat been a bit cold recently. Old mate leaving her stuff all over the floor. Stuff on the bench from the guy down the hall. Yuck. Need some flat bonding? We're sending you and the flatties on a flativity to Mount Hutt. Lash cold. Show your roomies how you carve up the slopes, or if you're a rookie, you can spend the day on the Luna's Run. It's up to you. Head to theedge.co.nz/Canterbury and register your flat. Mount Hutt, the home of winter. Experience true Kiwi hospitality and an alpine adventure that'll leave you wanting more. With Canterbury's 88.9, The Edge.
It's Zealand Tattoo's 30th birthday and you get the presents. Buy an $80 voucher for just $30, a $500 voucher for $290, or a $1,000 voucher for just $590. Head to Zealand Tattoo's Facebook page for your voucher.
Happy. Skinny's incredible low-priced endless mobile plan has so much endless data. Also, endless talk and text. That means more data for streaming, more calls for chin wagging, and more texts for texting, all from just $36. Speeds reduced to 1.2 megabits per second after max speed data allowance exceeded. This will impact your service. Plan renews every 4 weeks. T&Cs apply. Tell your friends and family. Get the Skinny.
Happy, oh. Put on your leathers and get on your bike. There's a new site in town. Meet Burger Fuel's Southern Fried Choppers. 6 crispy fried chicken bites coated in southern spices, doused in sriracha and creamy Burger Fuel aioli. Cruise in and get them while they're hot.
What would your future self say to your current self?
Hello.
It's me, future you. Whoa, that's freaky. Hey, what am I driving in the future? You're driving a successful career. How did that happen? An online course through eCampus NZ. Where? Flexible online learning you can fit around your work and lifestyle. 24/7, anywhere, anytime. But I don't have the time to... Now's your time. Make it happen.
Invest in your future self now. Enroll at ecampusnz.com/futureself.
Have you booked your COVID-19 vaccination yet? Bargain Chemist Christchurch is an official vaccination partner and bookings are available now. Bookings can be made at bargainchemist.co.nz. Check availability and book your COVID-19 vaccine online today. Help get immunity for your community at Bargain Chemist Christchurch.
WANDR. Ready to experience food and wine country? Then discover Hawke's Bay with Wander Travel, where the food is bountiful and the wine is beautiful. Book your flights, accommodation and activities today with Wander Travel. All you need to do is decide which delicious destination to visit first. Go to wandertravel.co.nz to plan your Hawke's Bay food and wine country stay. Wander Travel, the fastest way to book travel.
Crack or chip on your windscreen? For every job, Novus Glass donates to Trees That Count, a charity planting native trees around New Zealand. So chip in with Novus for a greener tomorrow.
Show us your crack.
Novus! Don't miss the South Island Moon Festival this spring as Christchurch is lit up in celebration. Follow the lantern walk along the city promenade with pop-up stages, including Christchurch's largest outdoor karaoke at the Astronomer's Bar, interactive live performances, themed food stalls, giant inflatables, and intricate lantern installations. The Moon Festival is the perfect way to bring the family together and experience something new. See the lanterns and eat mooncakes. The South Island Moon Festival, September 30th till October 3rd. Head to southislandmoonfestival.co.nz.
The Edge Afternoons with Sharyn and Jayden, thanks to Macca's.
The Edge. I feel the colours are going somewhere. The green and red, it all leads me up there. And I can feel that I'm taking flight. There is something I want to fight. I let it go and it leads me to you. I see the movement in your tattoo. I can feel that you're taking flight. There is something I want to fight. Do you know somewhere maybe we can go? You said you know this place. You can never fall with someone else. Now you're by yourself. Maybe I can float where you can glow. We can forget the past. Maybe we can start all over again. All over. Wavy when you see me. I wanna see you dancing for some time. Tell me you're not leaving. I wanna see you dancing in this light. We could move side to side, left and right. Get down. Yeah. Wavy when you see me, but wanna keep on dancing for some time. This trip is taking us further in time. Don't wanna see the end of this night. If you want, I can stay with you. Spin around on an endless move. Do you know somewhere maybe we can go? You said you know this place. You can never fall with someone else. Now you're by yourself. Maybe I can float where you can glow. We can forget the past. Maybe we can start all over again. All over. Wavy when you see me. I wanna see you dancing for some time. Tell me you're not leaving. I wanna see you dancing in this light. We could move side to side, left and right. Get down. Yeah. Wavy when you see me, but wanna keep on dancing for some time. So wavy, wavy. Do you know somewhere maybe we can go? You said you know this place. You can never fall with someone else. Now you're by yourself. Maybe I can float where you can glow. We can forget the past. Maybe we can start all over again. All over. Wavy when you see me. I wanna see you dancing for some time.
some time. So I don't wanna be alone tonight. It's pretty clear that I'm not over you. I'm still thinking about the things you do. So I don't wanna be alone tonight, alone tonight, alone tonight. Can you fight the fight? I need somebody who can take control. I know exactly what I need to do. 'Cause I don't wanna be alone tonight, alone tonight, alone tonight. Look what you made me do. I'm with somebody new. Ooh, baby, baby, I'm dancing with a stranger. Look what you made me do. I'm with somebody new. Ooh, baby, baby, I'm dancing with a stranger. Dancing with a stranger.
I wasn't even going out tonight, but boy, I need to get you off of my mind. I know exactly what I have to do. I don't wanna be alone tonight, alone tonight, alone tonight. Look what you made me do. I'm with somebody new. Oh, baby, baby, I'm dancing with a stranger. Look what you made me do. I'm with somebody new. Oh, baby, baby, I'm dancing with a stranger. Dancing with a stranger. Dancing with a stranger. Dancing, yeah.
Look what you made me do. I'm with somebody new. Ooh, baby, baby, I'm dancing with a stranger. Look what you made me do. I'm with somebody new. Ooh, baby, baby, I'm dancing with a stranger.
I'm dancing, I'm dancing.
Dancing with a stranger.
I'm dancing, I'm
Dancing with a stranger.
dancing with a stranger.
It is The Edge. Sean and Soph filling in for Sharyn and Jayden this week.
Sean and Soph's arrogant assumptions.
This is not for the faint of heart. This is where we take 2 bits of information about you and tell you something else.
So we're asking for your car that you drive and your age, and Soph and I will guess what it is that you do for a living, and at this point in time, whether or not you are an essential worker.
Yeah, so no hard feelings. If you want to play, text into 3343 your age and the car you drive, and we're going to play it next. If you want to hear what's been going down this week, this happened the other day.
How old are you, Georgia, and what car do you drive?
What, you're not going to assume what gender she is as well?
I'm 19 and I drive a Mercedes C250.
Oh, here we go.
Daddy money.
And not your daddy either.
I sell real estate.
Okay, so that's how it goes. That's how it goes. 0800 The Edge, give us a call. We just need to know your age and what car you drive.
And we are going to guess what you do for a living.
Arrogant assumptions coming up next on The Edge. Sean and Soph filling in for Sharyn and Jayden. This is Olivia Rodrigo. Good for you.
Good for you, I guess you moved on really easily. You found a new girl and it only took a couple weeks. Remember when you said that you wanted to give me the world? Good for you, I guess that you've been working on yourself. I guess the therapist I found for you should really help. Now you can be a better man for your brand new girl. I guess you're getting everything you want. You bought a new car and your career's really taking off. It's
always up with that. And good for you, it's like you never even met me. Remember when you swore to God I was the only person who ever got you? Well, screw that, screw you. You will never have to hurt the way you know that I do. Well, good for you, you look happy and healthy. Not me, if you ever cared to ask. Good for you, you're doing great out there without me, baby. God, I wish that I could do that. I lost my mind, I've spent the night crying on the floor of my bedroom. You're so unaffected, I really don't get it. I guess good for you.
Maybe I'm too emotional, but apathy's like a wounded soul. Maybe I'm too emotional, or maybe you never cared at all. Maybe I'm too emotional, yeah, apathy is like a wounded soul. Maybe I'm too emotional, or maybe you never cared at all. You look happy and healthy, not me, if you ever cared to ask. Good for you, you're doing great out there without me, baby. Like a damn sociopath. I've lost my mind, I've spent the night crying on the floor of my bedroom. But you're so unaffected, I really don't get it. But I guess good for you. For you, I guess you moved on really easily.
Hit music. Now, bitch.
Yeah, wanna know what it's like? Baby, show me what it's like. I don't really got no tights. I just wanna fuck all night. Yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Baby, I need to know. I just been fantasizing, and we got a lot of time. Baby, come throw the pipe. Gotta know what it's like. Yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Baby, I need to know. What's your size? Add, subtract, divide. Daddy don't throw no curves. Hold up, I'm going wide. We could just start at 10, then we could go to 5. I don't play with my pen. I mean what I write, yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I just can't help but be sexual. Tell me your schedule. I got a lot of new tricks for you, baby. Just saying I'm flexible. I do what they can to get you off. Might just put my makeup on. Eat it like I need the apron on. Eat it till I need to change my tone. You can do it to your favorite song. Take a ride into the danger zone. You know my be bugging me. I just be wondering if you could me better. Itching for me like an ugly sweater. Need an image like a choking each other. I need to know. Wanna know what it's like? Baby, show me what it's like. I don't really got no tights. I just wanna all night. Yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Baby, I need to know. I just been fantasizing, and we got a lot of time. Baby, come throw the pipe. Gotta know what it's like. Yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Baby, I need to know. You're exciting, boy, come find me. Your eyes hold me, girl, come ride me. That feeling, both us fighting. Could he try? Most likely. Trying to see if you can handle the sass. Probably give his ass a panic attack. Sorry if I gave a random erection. Probably thinking I'm a telekinetic. Oh, wait, you a fan of the magic? Poof, like an Alakazam. I heard from a friend of a friend that was a 10 out of 10. I can't stand it, just one night, man. Crank with the drink, give me a sip. Tell me what you can, give me the spank me, slap me, choke me, bite me. Wait, I can take it, give up what your wife is saying. Wanna know what it's like? Baby, show me what it's like. I don't really got no tights. I just wanna all night, yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Baby, I need to know. I just been fantasizing, and we got a lot of time. Baby, come throw the pipe. Gotta know what it's like, yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Baby, I need to know.
Doja Cat is her latest Need to Know from her album Planet Her. Sean and Soph filling in for Sharyn Jayden today on The Edge. This game is not for the faint of hearted. It's called Arrogant Assumptions.
Sean and Soph's Arrogant Assumptions.
So you give us your name and the car you drive, and we're going to assume what job you have.
So this, just so you know, if you are calling up to play, it gets hairy. We're gonna judge you. We're gonna judge you, and this is good because you might be wondering what people perceive you as when they see you driving your car around.
Yeah, so
this would be it.
Don't be scared, but hey, if you don't want to be judged, don't call 0800 The Edge right now.
Nikki, welcome to the show. Nikki, how old are you and what car do you drive?
I'm 32 and I drive an Outlander.
Okay, an Outlander. Is an Outlander a nice car? I'm going to give that a quick Google. Not the biggest car person. It comes up with Outlander Season 5. No, that's a TV show.
It's a big car, isn't it? It's a 7-seater.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at this. It's a big SUV. Oh, this
that's
is
a nice
like
car.
a tennis mum
That's a
car,
nice
you know?
car.
So how old were you?
32.
I'm 32.
32. Is MILF an occupation?
No.
Can we go with that?
It's not an occupation.
Okay.
Oh, no, unless she has an OnlyFans. Do we reckon, because I read a story about a mum who had an OnlyFans and her kid got removed from school because her mum's feet pics were popping up.
Okay, no, I'm going to
say Nikki has a successful OnlyFans targeted towards her feet.
I'm going to say, what time is it? 3:40. Can I say dominatrix on here?
Yeah, no one knows what that is.
Okay.
All right.
Yep.
You're a dominatrix with an OnlyFans, Nikki.
Oh, I'd be rolling. I wish. Unfortunately, no.
Oh, what are you, Nikki?
So I rear calves and I'm also AI assistant.
Rear calves? Like the cows?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
She births
You
cows.
birth cows?
No, so I feed the baby cows, the calves.
Wow, we need a lot of education on the show on what we do.
Well, that was fascinating. What a cool car to feed baby cows.
Oh, wait, and what is AI? Is that like
artificial intelligence?
Or is it artificial insemination?
Artificial insemination, but I'm just the assistant. So, yeah, I load the straws.
I mean, you're dominating something.
So we were close. You can't say we were wrong because we were on the same vein.
I'll give you an 8 out of 10.
Love that. Thank you.
Thank you, Nikki. Appreciate your call. Vanessa, 0800 The Edge, how old are you and what car do you drive?
Hey, I'm 41 and I drive a Nissan March.
Oh, no. He took everything from you,
It's so
didn't he?
cute.
Did he at least leave you the kids?
Oh my God, sorry.
Yes.
Nissan March.
Oh, I'm going to go with...
You know what? Let's get wholesome on it. You're
Yeah.
a volunteer.
Volunteer worker.
Because you ain't getting no money with that car, honey.
You work for a charity.
World Vision.
Yeah.
You're a volunteer.
Meals and wheels.
Oh yeah, what are you?
No, I work in mental health and it's actually a work car. But it's awesome.
Shit, Vanessa. I'm going to claim that. And I'm going to claim you as a winner of the show. Okay, let's go one more.
One more before I get taken off here.
Okay, let's go Siobhan on 0800 The Edge. Siobhan, how old are you and what car do you drive?
I am 20 and I drive a 2008 Nissan Murano.
Murano. Okay, I'm going to have
You have a good radio voice, actually, Siobhan. I'm going to guess, based on your
Excuse
voice...
me? Are you trying to replace me?
No. I'll talk to her off here about that. But Siobhan, off your voice alone, I'm going to guess that you're one of those people who punishingly calls up at dinner time and tries to do surveys with you.
No, I'm not.
I'm going to guess. I had a look at a Murano. It's it's like a big car, right? So almost like a four-wheel drive?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I heard a child in the background.
So she's 20 with a Nissan Murano. It's a big car. Are you married to an All Black?
No.
Is that a job?
Okay.
Where?
So you're not a telemarketer and you're not married to an All Black.
What are you?
No.
What are you, Siobhan?
I am a motel manager.
Wow.
Oh, that's interesting.
My God, you're doing more than I did at 20 by a long shot. I was still just sleeping in my bed. Congratulations, that's epic.
Awesome, thank you.
Cheers, Siobhan. There you go. Got off easy on that one. That was Arrogant Assumptions. Sean and Soph filling in for Sharyn and Jayden. Scandal is coming up next.
Yeah, we're talking about Scarlett Johansson. She's had a baby, and hopefully that Arrogant Assumptions section comes back tomorrow. So listen out on 3 from Rover and get assumed on.
Justin Bieber, it's Anyone on the Edge.
The diamonds see me like breath in the cold. Sleep with me here in the silence. Come kiss me silver and gold. You say that I won't lose you, but you can't predict the future, so
hold on like you will never let go. Yeah, if you ever move on without me, I need to make sure you know that you are the only one I'll ever love. Yeah, you. If it's not you, it's not anyone. Looking back on my life, you're the only good I've ever done. Yeah, you. If it's not you, it's not anyone. Not anyone. Forever's not enough time to love you the way that I want. 'Cause every morning I find you, I feel the day that I don't. You say that I won't lose you, but you can't predict the future, 'cause certain things are out of our control. Yeah, if you ever move on without me, I need to make sure you know that you are the only one I'll ever love. Only one. Yeah, you. If it's not you, it's not anyone. Gotta tell ya. Looking back on my life, you're the only good I've ever done. Yeah, you. If it's not you, it's not anyone. It's not anyone. Not anyone. If it's not you, it's not anyone. Oh yeah. You are the only one If it's not you, it's not anyone. Gotta tell ya. Looking back on my life, you're the only good I've ever done. Yeah, you. If it's not you, it's not anyone.
This is Sharyn Jayden.
I'm sorry if I seem uninterested, or I'm not listening, or I'm indifferent. Truly, I ain't got no business here, but since my friends are here, I just came to kick it. But really, I would rather be at home all by myself, not in this room with people who don't even care about my well-being. I don't dance, don't ask, I don't need a boyfriend, so you can't go back. Please enjoy your party, I'll be here somewhere in the corner under clouds of marijuana with this boy who's hollering I can hardly hear. Over this music I don't listen to, and I don't wanna get with you, so tell my friends that I'll be over here. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh. I ask myself, what am I doing here? Oh yeah, oh yeah. And I can't wait till we can break up out of here. Me, if I seem a little unimpressed with this, an antisocial pessimist, but usually I don't mess with this, and I know you mean only the best, and your intentions aren't to bother me, but honestly I'd rather be somewhere with my people. We can kick it and just listen to some music with the message like we usually do, and we'll discuss our big dreams, how we plan to take over the planet. So pardon my manners, I hope you'll understand that I'll be here, not there in the kitchen TV with my beanie low. Yo, I'll be over here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I ask myself, what am I doing here? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And I can't wait till we can break up out of here.
Alessia Cara, it is here on The Edge. Sean and Soph filling in for Sharyn and Jayden today, and it's time for Scandal.
Scandal with Soph.
Talking about Scarlett Johansson, recently starring in the movie Black Widow, she has had her baby.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, so famously...
If Scarlett Johansson is listening to the show, and I know she's a big fan, so congratulations to you, Scarjo.
Famously, she actually kept the pregnancy quite secret almost through the whole term of it, and only when she didn't show up to the red carpet events at Black Widow did people realise that she was pregnant and she was expecting soon. Her husband has come out on social media and announced the baby name. Any guesses?
Oh, is it something weird? Is it a weird celebrity baby name? She feels quite normal. I'm going to say, is it a boy or a girl?
It is, well, to be honest, I don't know from the name.
Okay.
It's Cosmo.
Oh, so it is a weird celebrity name.
I would say it's not your standard, like, Sarah, but...
Cosmo.
And interestingly enough, Scarlett Johansson doesn't have any social media of her own. So her husband made the announcement by saying, yes, we have a baby. Yes, its name is Cosmo. Yes, leave us alone.
Cosmo.
Yeah,
that's the name of the baby.
That's the baby's name.
Isn't that the name of one of those wizards from the Fairly Odd Parents? Or the
Cosmo
fairies?
and Wanda. Yeah, that's the wizards.
I don't know. Fairies from that Nickelodeon show.
Yes, it is.
Big fan.
But
Scarlett Johansson.
crazy enough, apparently the day that she went into labour, because there is speculation on what day she gave birth, was the same day that she filed the lawsuit suing the Disney, Walt Disney.
Wait, so she filed a lawsuit and then went into labour?
Yeah, so if you missed that part of Scarlett Johansson's recent activity, she is suing Disney on breaching her contract because Black Widow was supposed to be released exclusively in cinemas, and instead they chose to release it both in theatres and online, which means she lost a hell of a lot of money.
Yeah, the same day it came out in movies, it went on Disney+.
Yep,
so all these people who had Disney+, like, I'm not going to the movies.
Yeah, so how's that for a boss-ass woman suing an international company and having a baby in the same day?
Wow, whenever I think multitasking seems hard, I'm going to remember that.
Yeah.
Filing a lawsuit and giving birth.
That's Scandal. Thanks to Kogan Mobile. Their 365 plans available this week. Buy one, get one free.
And don't go anywhere. We had a bit of a game at the top of 3 today, giving away a bunch of online shopping vouchers. So the carpool quiz is coming up next. If you'd like to get your hands on a whole bunch of goodies, stick around. It's Sean and Soph filling in for Sharyn and Jayden on The Edge.
Sharyn and Jayden. Today I went to the physio, and then I hear this noise that sounds like a fart, but it wasn't. Bryony, welcome to the show. Do you reckon she thinks I farted?
Oh, it's alright. You just did a little pop-off. We all do a little pop-off.
Bryony, I did not do a pop-off. No, I didn't do a pop-off. Bryony, I didn't.
It's alright. It's okay. Just a little pop-off. Just a little one.
Sharyn and Jayden.
3 to 7 weekdays, thanks to Mick Delivery.
The Edge.
88.9 The Edge. Traffic and weather. Trade Me Jobs, where New Zealand goes for jobs.
Mostly fine and dropping to 4 degrees. Not much happening on roads with us still being in level 4, but in terms of public transport, buses are free and services are running to a Sunday timetable. If you are taking a bus, please sit in window seats only and enter and exit using the rear doors. Also a heads up, all COVID testing stations in Christchurch we're told will be open by 9 a.m.
Leaving work? With Trade Me Jobs, you could be leaving it for something better.
Flat been a bit cold recently. Old mate leaving her stuff all over the floor. Stuff on the bench from the guy down the hall. Yuck. Need some flat bonding? We're sending you and the flatties on a flativity to Mount Hutt. Lash cold. Show your roomies how you carve up the slopes, or if you're a rookie, you can spend the day on the Learners Run. It's up to you. Head to theedge.co.nz/Canterbury and register your flat. Mount Hutt, the home of winter. Experience true Kiwi hospitality and an alpine adventure that'll leave you wanting more. With Canterbury's 88.9 The Edge.
Right now, realestate.co.nz are giving you the chance to win $100,000 to put into a home. Seriously, $100,000. Entries close on the 31st of August, so go to realestate.co.nz right now. T's and C's apply.
Being out of the office shouldn't mean being out of data. Get your team of 5 to 100 on a mobile plan that gives them the freedom to keep working pretty much anywhere for only $38 per person per month. Search Vodafone Business Team Plan. Price excludes GST. Terms apply.
Push button get loan.
It's stressful paying off lots of different cards and loans, so let Nectar Money make life really simple. Being quick, easy and on mobile, you can borrow up to 20k unsecured. And you can also choose to pay weekly, fortnightly or monthly. So Nectar it for a no obligation quote and combine it all into one simple payment.
Push button get loan.
Nectar.co.nz. Fees, TCs and credit criteria apply.
Your car is unusually clean. You groomed it?
Pranged it.
You Aro Jonesed it.
There's nothing like an Aro Jones panel repair or a nice Aro Jones car clean to finish it off. Aro Jones in the city will take you from prang to dang every step of the way. They'll help guide you through your insurance claim, sort you a loan car,
and give your car a good clean to finish it off.
Aro Jones Panel Beater, 107 St. Asaph Street and at 0800 Aro Jones.
Today Homes is open for business. Their office and show homes are closed. However, the team is working hard from home. They're available by phone, email and online chat via todayhomes.co.nz. It'll be quiet around the house, so why not design your dream home with Today Homes? They'll make the process of getting your well-sanitised hands on the keys to your dream home easy. See todayhomes.co.nz.
No mould and no mildew means less maintenance. Better get a shower dome, shower top.
Edge weather with Willowbank. Get unlimited free entry with Club Willowbank. T's and C's apply. Visit willowbank.co.nz.
The Edge.
Checking out your weather for Thursday. Christchurch, fine spells, but then tonight also cloudy patches and dropping to 4. Pretty similar in Dunedin, a bit overcast and some showers dropping to 4 as well. In Central Otago, fine spells, but then chance of a shower and getting down to -1. Queenstown, 1 is your low, some showers and westerly winds. And Southland, rain developing, some nor'westers and dropping down to 3.
The Edge News Now.
Hey, Sean here from News Hub at 4. We now have 21 cases of COVID-19 in the community, all in Auckland and all confirmed to be Delta. But some good news too. Using genome sequencing, officials believe they've connected the outbreak to a traveller from Sydney who was found to be infected while staying in MIQ. Our PM says it's major.
It means now we can be fairly certain how and when the virus entered the country.
2 of those 21 cases are in North Shore Hospital, but both in stable condition. The government's also giving Kiwis more time to get home if they were away when we first went into level 4. That deadline extended by 24 hours. More ferries have also been given the green light to go across the Cook Strait to get more people where they need to be. We know level 4 means stay home and away from other people, but already police have been called to more than 300 reports of people not following the rules. About a third of those were in Auckland, but officials have said for the most part Kiwis do seem to be doing what they're supposed to. And officials in New South Wales are warning they may just have to accept COVID is out there moving forward. The Aussie states had a record 681 new cases of the Delta variant in the past day. And that's Edge News. MTF Finance helping Kiwis to do more whatever the weather since 1970. T's and C's and lending criteria apply.
The Edge Sports Hit.
There's not much sport happening here this weekend thanks to level 4, and the All Blacks may not get to face the Wallabies in the final Bledisloe test either. The game is meant to be happening in Perth next weekend, but WA won't let Kiwis in unless they isolate for 2 weeks. And after 6 seasons with the Pulse in Wellington, Silver Ferns captain Emilio Ignacio is heading north in netball's ANZ Premiership, signing with the Waikato Bay of Plenty Magic for the 2022 season.
Edge News and Sport with Tree Tech. Your trees, our passion. treetech.co.nz. Sean and Soph in for Sharyn Jayden on the Edge.
Namo, welcome to the show. If you've just joined us, proudly sponsored by Mick Delivery, and goddamn, I could go for some Maccas right now, Soph.
I'd like to give you a poem, Sean.
Yep.
Because today is International Bad Poetry Day.
Okay, what poem are you going with? A haiku?
I'm going to go with Let's Make It Up on the Spot. Your name is Sean.
Okay.
You like to watch...
No, do an acrostic poem. No, you know what, I'm vetoing this. The carpool quiz coming up next. 0800 The Edge if you'd like to win a bunch of prizes, and we will do the carpool quiz. We'll sing the song and everything.
My name is Sophie.
Okay, no, you're done. It's Maniskin Vegan, Sean and Soph, filling in for Sharyn and Jayden on the Edge.
I'm begging you to put your loving hand out, baby. I'm begging you to put your loving hand out, darling. Riding high when I was king, I played it hard and fast, I had everything. I walked away, you want me then, but
Anytime I bleed, you let me go. Yeah, anytime I feel, you got me, no. Anytime I see, you let me know. But the plan and see, just let me go. I'm on my knees when I'm begging, cause I don't wanna lose you. Hey, yeah, ra-da-da-da, cause I'm begging you. Put your love in the hand now, baby. I'm begging you. Put your love in the hand now, darling. I need you to understand. Try so hard to be your man, the kind of man you want in the end. Only then can I begin to live again. An empty shell I used to be. The shadow all my life was hanging over me. A broken man that I don't know won't even stand, that never stands to be my soul. Why we're chilling, why we're chasing, why the bottom, why the basement, why we got good, she don't embrace it. Why the feel for the need to replace me? You're the wrong way, trying to be good. I went up in a feature town where we could be at, like a heart in the best way, shit. You can give it away, you have, and you take the bait. But I keep walking on, keep moving the dog, keep hoping for that the dog is yours, keep also home. Cause I don't wanna live in a broken home, girl, I'm begging. Yeah, I'm begging you. So put your love in the hand now, baby. I'm begging you. So put your love in the hand now, darling. I'm finding hard to hold my own. Just can't make it all alone. I'm holding on, I can't fall back. I'm just a call, bunch of fate to black. I'm begging you. Put your loving hand out, baby. I'm begging you. So put your loving hand out, darling. I'm begging you. So put your loving hand out, baby. I'm begging you. So put your loving hand out, darling. I'm begging you. So put your loving hand out, baby. I'm begging you. So put your loving hand out.
This is Sharyn and Jayden.
So the edge.
There was an emptiness. I think you met me at a strange time and you anchored me. I felt anonymous, and you were someone who reminded me who I used to be. It had to break, I had to go, 'cause it took me walking away to really know. I love who I see, looking at me in the mirror,
Sigrid, it is Mirror on the Edge. Sean and Soph filling in for Sharyn and Jayden today. Now, every single day, Sharyn and Jayden kick off the show with the carpool quiz. We didn't quite get a chance to do it at 3 today, so we're gonna hit it right now.
Yeah, because at 3 we are doing a shopping hotline. If you want to play that game, just text the word shop to 3343. But we can't have a day without the carpool quiz.
So if you'd like to win a whole bunch of prizes, actually bottomless amounts of prizes, you can call through 0800 The Edge and play the carpool quiz. Please welcome to the show, all the way from Otatahi Christchurch, Wiki. Welcome.
Hi.
Hey, Wiki. Are you ready to play
the carpool quiz?
The carpool quiz.
The carpool quiz.
The carpool quiz.
The carpool quiz. The carpool quiz. The carpool quiz.
Yes, I love it. I love the background singing. You guys killed it.
All right, I'll keep it easy for you on the first one, Wiki. Question number 1. Who won the Bledisloe Cup on Saturday night? Was it A, the All Blacks, or B, the Wallabies?
The All Blacks.
Woohoo!
Correct, the All Blacks took it out. That means...
How this game works is you can either choose to walk away now with your prize, or you can go to the next caller, potentially double your prizes if she gets it right or he gets it right, or you could lose it all.
I'll take the prize, please.
Oh,
You're going to take the prize? You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
All right. Congratulations, Wiki.
Thank you.
Good job, team. Prizes are coming out to you.
Take it and run. Take it and run. Hey, look after yourself, Wiki. Thanks so much for being on the show.
No worries. Thank you so much.
And we will be playing that game tomorrow. And also when Sharyn and Jayden are back, they'll be bringing it back, as well as Morgan Penn from the Trainee Sexologist will be having a few prizes to give away next week too, thanks to Libra's new period underwear.
How good. Coming up next, there is a new TV show that is taking over the world. We've got the update for it. If you want something to watch this lockdown, this is the show to be binging.
You cannot miss this trailer. I think it's going to be bigger than Tiger King.
Bigger than this song here by Stan Walker. It's called Bigger. Sean and Soph filling in for Sharyn and Jayden on the Edge.
Where it is what it is and you don't complain. Where people didn't know how to listen if you asked them. It starts to make you think, what does it matter? Cause there'll always be minds that you never change. So listen to your wild dreams, the ones that make you crazy. They're telling you the right things. Why we gotta think so small when we can be bigger, bigger than this. Listen to that good song beating in your chest. Don't be scared to stray too far from the river. You can be bigger, we can be bigger, bigger. Was a bird in the cage that lay on my life, yeah. I was told I was wrong and I couldn't fly, yeah. I knew that it was more than just a feeling. I knew my life had so much more meaning. Damn, it feels so good on the other side, the other side. When you can be bigger, bigger than this. Listen to that good song beating in your chest. Don't be scared to stray too far from the river. You can be bigger, we can be bigger, bigger. Ones that make you crazy, they're telling you the right things. Why we gotta think so small when we can be bigger, yeah, yeah. Oh, bigger. You gotta be bigger.
Music now.
Baby bet, ayy, couple racks, ayy, couple Grammys
G's on him. Couple packs, ayy, that's a fact, ayy. Throw it back, ayy, throw it back, ayy. And this one is for the champion. I ain't lost since I began, yo. Funny how you said it was the end, yo. Then I went did it again, yo. I told you long ago on the road, I got what they waiting for. Don't run from nothing, dog. Get your soul. Just tell them ain't laying low. You was never really rooting for me anyway. When I'm back up at the top, I wanna hear you say, you don't run from nothing, dog. Get your soul. Just tell them that the break is over. Need a couple number ones. Need a pack on every song. Need me like one with Nicky now. Tell her I don't see ya, huh. I'm a partner like Bieber, huh. I don't I'm queer, huh. But these let me deal, yeah. Ayy, oh, let do it. I ain't fall off, I just ain't release my new shit. I blew up, man, everybody trying to sue me. You call me Nas, but the hood call me Doobie. And this one is for the champion. I ain't lost since I began, yo. Funny how you said it was the end, yo. Then I went did it again, yo. I told you long ago on the road, I got what they waiting for. Don't run from nothing, dog. Get your soul. Just tell them ain't laying low. You was never really rooting for me anyway. When I'm back up at the top, I wanna hear you say, you don't run from nothing, dog. Get your soul. Just tell them that the break is over. My track record so clean, they couldn't wait to just bash me. I must be getting too flashy. Y'all shouldn't have let the world gas me. It's too late, cause I'm here to stay, and these girls know that I'm nasty. I sent her back to her boyfriend with my handprint on her ex cheek. City talking, we taking notes. Tell him all to keep making posts. Wish he could, but he can't get close. OG's so proud of me that he choking up while he making toast. I'm the type that you can't control. Said I would, then I made it so. I don't clear up rumors. Where's y'all sense of humor? I'm done making jokes, cause they got old like baby boomers. Turn my haters to consumers. I make vets feel like they juniors. Say your time is coming soon, but just like Oklahoma, mine is coming sooner. I'm just a late bloomer. I didn't peak in high school, I'm still out here getting cuter. All these social networks and computers got these pussies walking around like they ain't losers. I told you long ago on the road, I got what they waiting for. Don't run from nothing, dog. Get your soul. Just tell them ain't laying low. You was never really rooting for me anyway. When I'm back up at the top, I wanna hear you say, you don't run from nothing, dog. Get your soul. Just tell them that the break is over. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Hi, this is Calvin Harris. It's Tom Grennan. This is Calvin Harris featuring Tom Grennan. By your side, another fresh new hit on the Edge.
When you wake up in the morning and you're shadowed by the darkness of the night. When you wake up in the morning, darling, I'll be by your side. When you get a little lonely and you lose your rhythm, don't give up the fight. When you wake up in the morning, darling, I'll be by your side. I'll be by your side.
By your side, it is brand new Calvin Harris, Tom Grennan on the edge. Sean and Soph filling in for Sharyn and Jayden today.
And there's a new TV show, Sean, that
Brand
is
new.
sweeping the nation. I've seen a couple of episodes this week. I gotta say, I'm hooked.
I'm hooked on it as well. We've actually got the exclusive trailer, the first time this trailer's ever been played on radio.
Yeah, we managed to get the exclusive rights to it, so you will only hear it on the edge.
Check this out. This winter, New Zealand's favourite reality show returns.
Starring Jacinda Ardern, Ashley Bloomfield, and the sign language interpreters standing to the left.
The 1 p.m. update, season... What are we up to now? At least season 5.
There'll be drama.
There are 9 new cases of COVID-19 to report. 6 new cases. 1 new case of COVID-19 to report.
Crazy buzzwords.
Stick to your bubble. 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 For a team of 5 million.
And a whole lot of controversy.
The man is not vaccinated, but was in the process of actively booking his vaccination, had trouble with the website.
Step aside, Love Island. It's the 1 p.m. update, season 5.
Out on everyone's TV and computers. Now.
At 1 p.m. It'll be at 1 p.m.
At 1 p.m. If that's now.
It's a time-sensitive thing.
At 1 p.m. every day. Oh, hooked.
That's some good stuff. Why would you do Love Island? Just get Ashley Bloomfield up on a podium, Cindy up there.
I kid you not. Everyone at 1 p.m. is doing the same thing.
That's true.
I can't call my mum or anything. No, I'm busy. The 1 p.m.
1
update
PM.
is on.
That's like, they've got to be winning the ratings battle, eh?
Oh, absolutely.
And my favourite, the sign language guy in the background.
They're amazing. They swap out. There's a girl sometimes too. It's fascinating. That's like, who will be voted out today?
Add a reality show element to it. I'd be into that. Coming up next, what did you just learn at this point in your life? Because producer Caleb only learned something today. I'll rip the Band-Aid off. He only learnt yesterday that you could use Control-C and Control-V to cut and paste.
Did you only learn that as you spoke that sentence?
It's a hard thing to say. I was just trying to remember if it was actually Control-C because I didn't want to say the wrong one.
I can't make fun of you because there's something I learnt way too late in life as well. We're going to get into that next.
Sean and Soph filling in for Sharyn and Jayden on the edge.
Every time a lockdown comes round, the online shopping starts turning up at the door.
Yep, guilty.
So, here's a little lockdown treat from us. The Edge Online Shopping Hotline. We're sussing the online shopping spree you deserve, and it'll get bigger and bigger until you claim it. Text SHOP to 3343 to get the registration link, and then listen at 9 a.m, 11 a.m, 1 p.m, and 3 p.m. to hear if you get called. The Edge.
88.9 The Edge. Traffic and weather. Download the free Rover app.
Mostly fine and dropping to 4 degrees. Not much happening on roads with us still being in level 4, but in terms of public transport, buses are free and services are running to a Sunday timetable. If you are taking a bus, please sit in window seats only and enter and exit using the rear doors. Also a heads up, all COVID testing stations in Christchurch we're told will be open by 9 a.m.
Take your favourite radio station everywhere with Rover. Download the free app now.
Flat been a bit cold recently. Old mate leaving her stuff all over the floor. Stuff on the bench from the guy down the hall. Yuck. Need some flat bonding? We're sending you and the flatties on a flativity to Mount Hutt. Lash cold. Show your roomies how you carve up the slopes, or if you're a rookie, you can spend the day on the Learners Run. It's up to you. Head to theedge.co.nz/Canterbury and register your flat. Mount Hutt, the home of winter. Experience true Kiwi hospitality and an alpine adventure that'll leave you wanting more. With Canterbury's 88.9 The Edge.
Life strikes at lightning speed, sometimes leaving you a little short. We get it. That's why Save My Bacon offer bright online loans of up to $5,000. Just head to savemybacon.co.nz. TC's fees and credit criteria apply.
Trade Depot is now delivering essential items to your door. Shop online now at Trade Depot for essential kitchen, bathroom and laundry appliances. Essential items for your essential needs, like fridge freezers, ovens, cooktops, heaters, heat pumps and essential home repair items. Shop now for your essentials at Trade Depot. Safe delivery to your door is assured.
TradeDepot.co.nz.
How much did the world change last year? Mr. Rental can give you what you want and not leave you feeling tied down to what life might throw at you tomorrow. Furniture, appliances, TVs and fitness gear. Rent it now from mrrental.co.nz.
Kia ora, New Zealand. New World has everything in place so you can shop safely. Be kind. Bring your mask and remember to scan in. We've done this before and we can do it again. Kia kaha from all of us at New World.
At Mitre 10, we're doing our bit to help you stay safe at home with a range of essentials for fixing all sorts of stuff, delivered with contactless home delivery. Get them online only at mitre10.co.nz. Stay safe, New Zealand.
Get ready to turn your creativity into a career at Ara Institute of Canterbury. Ara has a range of study options to get you work ready for the creative industries. Applications are now open for 2022, so apply today at ara.ac.nz.
This is a COVID-19 announcement. The Delta variant is highly infectious. That's why we all need to keep an eye out for symptoms. COVID-19 can be easily mistaken for the common cold. Symptoms can include a headache, a runny nose, and a sore throat. That's why getting tested if you're feeling unwell is so important. If you have cold or flu symptoms, call Healthline on 0800 358 5453 for advice. Unite against COVID-19.
Need extra cash to power up your plans? Or get out of a pickle? At Save My Bacon we can help with bright online loans 100% online. Head to savemybacon.co.nz. TC's fees and credit criteria apply.
The Edge Afternoons with Sharyn and Jayden, thanks to Macca's.
The Edge. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I get drunk, wake up, I'm wasted still. I realize the time that I wasted here. I feel like you can't feel the way I feel. I'll be up if you can't be right here. You can't be right, yeah. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. When I'm away from you, I miss your touch. You're the reason I believe in love. For me to trust, and I'm afraid that I'ma f*** it up. Ain't no way that I can leave you stranded, 'cause you ain't never left me empty-handed. And you know that I can't live without you. So baby, stay. I'd be f***ed up if you can't be right here. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay, yeah. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I need you to stay, need you to stay.
I don't know why I can't quite get you out my sight. You're always just behind. Each thought across my mind. Keep crawling back to where we left our love on hold. I'm always out for more. So what you waiting for? Wait before you burn me to the ground. Please stay till the beat of my heart runs out. I don't wanna let
Sagala, James Arthur on the Edge, Sean and Soph filling in for Sharyn and Jayden today, talking about things that you learned way too late in life. And let's kick this off, Soph, with a story that producer Caleb told us today, because I'm gobsmacked.
We were both gobsmacked because producer Caleb does write up a lot of our liners and stuff that, he uses a computer every day.
Yeah, I thought you'd be quite tech savvy, Caleb.
Yeah, I'm a whiz, mate. That's why I just learnt that what Control B means. It means you can bold things on your document there. Control C means copy. Control V is paste. Control X is cut. Control I is italics. And Control U is underline. Knew none of them. I was just using the old right click.
This whole time, you've never known there was a shortcut for copying and pasting.
Precisely.
So every time you've written something up for Sean's sheet and then you've put over to my sheet, you've manually highlighted and right-clicked and...
Exactly. That's why I had to get in so early. No, genuinely though.
You went to university.
2 hours early.
Oh, 2.5 years.
You got a university degree and you were like copying and pasting stuff using right-click copy.
I did 5,000 word essays with that. Yeah.
Oh, this. Wow.
I got taught that in school.
Yeah.
And I'm way older than producer Caleb.
Can I confess something that I learnt really late in life?
If you tell me you just learned how to use keyboard shortcuts as well, I'm gonna flip out.
I knew that. I didn't know until after I got my full driver's license. So, as in, I'd had my learners, I'd had my restricted. I was on my full. I was in my 20s. That it wasn't, in fact, illegal to have your windows down on the motorway. So
why would you think that was illegal?
My whole life, I genuinely thought it was illegal to have your windows down on a motorway because my parents, when we were younger, would ask us to always put the windows up. And it was only until literally my friends were in the car and they're like, "Oh, it's really hot. Can you put down the windows?" And I was like, "No, there's a cop car over there. Like, we'll get in trouble." And they looked at me like I was from another planet. And then I learned that my parents just didn't like the sound of the wind rushing through their hair.
It's very annoying, but there's nothing illegal about it.
Well, that's what I learnt way too late in life.
Can you join the chat? Is there anything right now that you're listening and you're like, man, I actually only learned something in the last couple of years and I'm very embarrassed about it?
Or do what Sean did and throw your friend under the bus like we threw Caleb under the bus here. Give us a text on 3343. What did you learn too late in life?
Or give us a call 0800 The Edge. We are happy to keep you anonymous, by the way, if you're embarrassed about it, if you're embarrassed about something you learned too late in life.
Or you're just at the point where you're like, wow, I can't believe I only learned that now and want to have a giggle. We would love to hear from you.
0800 The Edge. What did you learn way too late in life? We might better hook you up with a little something for coming through with the best yarn as well. Sean and Soph filling in for Sharyn and Jayden today. It's Doja Cat on The Edge.
them soda, pays it right though. Back all this cash for real. I'ma make you feel fantasy with a bill. It's all I can give you. We're so young, boy, we ain't got nothing to lose. Oh, it's just principle. Baby, hold me, 'cause I like the way you groove. Darling, boy, you're right to me. I can do the same. Ooh, I love the taste. Oh, la, 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 la. I love my tongue, I want it. Boy, you're right to me. I can do the same. Ooh, I love the taste. Oh, la, 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 la. I love my tongue, I want it.
E-D-G-E. Hit music now. The Edge.
I'll be honest, I'm alright with me. Sunday mornings, in my own bed sheets. I've been waking up alone, I haven't thought of her for days. I'll be honest, it's better off this way. But every time I think that I can get you out my head, you never ever let me forget. 'Cause just when I think you're gone, hear a song on the radio. Just like that takes me back to the places we used to go. And I've been trying but I just can't fight it. When I hear it I just can't stop smiling. I remember you're gone, baby, it's just a song on the radio that we used to know.
I'll be honest, I'm alright with me. Sunday mornings, in my own white tee. I've been waking up alone, I haven't thought of him for days. I'll be honest, it's better off this way. Every time I think that I can get you out my head, you never ever let me forget. 'Cause just when I think you're gone, hear a song on the radio. Just like that takes me back to the places we used to go. And I've been trying but I just can't fight it. When I hear it I just can't stop smiling. I remember you're gone, baby, it's just a song on the radio that we used to know. Just when I think you're gone, hear a song on the radio.
Just like that takes me back to the places we used to go.
And I've been trying but I just can't fight it. When I hear it I just can't stop smiling. I remember you're gone, baby, it's just a song on the radio. And I've been trying but I just can't fight it. When I hear it I just can't stop smiling. I remember you're gone, baby, it's just a song on the radio that we used to know.
Anne-Marie and Noah Horan, it is our song on the Edge. Sean and Soph filling in for Sharyn and Jayden today, talking about things that you only just learnt way too late in life.
This is after we found out producer Caleb only learnt how to Control-C and Control-V to copy and paste things on his computer. And I admitted I didn't know it wasn't illegal to bring your windows down on the motorway in a car until I was over 20.
No, just common courtesy. See, I always thought that with my dad would make us turn the lights off in the car at night time.
That is illegal though, right? Is that illegal?
I don't think that's illegal. I think that's just annoying because it's hard to see the road. So it's distracting.
Okay, I still thought that was illegal too.
No, that's not illegal.
Are you sure?
Yeah, to turn your lights on in the car
At night
nighttime.
time. It's not allowed. It's illegal. You'll.
Is it illegal?
It's
Producer
not illegal.
Caleb, do you think it's illegal?
Is it?
I've just gone to the NZTA website and
Yeah.
it says it's orgy.
It's all good.
Oh, well, I guess I just learnt that. Let's go to the phones. 0800 The Edge. What did you learn way too late in life?
Sama from Otautahi Christchurch, welcome to the show. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. What did you learn way too late in life?
It's not what I learned, it's what my daughter learned that I had told her. So she's almost 16 and she has just learnt that when Mr. Whippy's actually playing his music, he's not out of ice cream.
Oh, you didn't. You were that mum.
That's great. That's so good.
So that mum.
Oh my God, good from you. And I hope your daughter now just runs out every time and is like, I need to make up for my childhood.
Pretty much, she makes us chase it.
You can just mess with kids, eh? They don't know what's going on.
Well, see, I still didn't know that wasn't illegal about the lights in the car. I guess
I'm going to tell my kid that when they turn 10, they're going to get a letter from Hogwarts. And they'll just be waiting for it.
You are just setting up your child for disappointment.
I'm going to wait for it. Emma from Dunners, welcome to the show. What did you just learn?
Not me, but my 20-year-old flatmate. I just had to tell her that celery isn't a fruit.
What? In what world is celery considered a fruit? How did you even find this out?
She was filling out a meal plan, or her meal goals for the day, and she was short on fruit. So she said, I've got celery in the fridge, I'll just put it down. I just gave her a look.
Wow.
Celery you can't have celery in a fruit salad. You're not chopping celery on your Weet-Bix.
No, absolutely not. Well, I'm glad that you taught her the truth at age 20.
We're going to get to some of these texts as well, though, Soph, before we wrap it up.
I love this one. Took way too long to learn that salmonella was actually from chicken and not fish. Always thought it was salmonella because it comes from salmon.
From salmon.
Salmonella.
And
this other person who said thought biscuiting was when you went out to the ocean to eat biscuits. Didn't realise it was an inflatable.
If someone said, do you want to go biscuiting, we'll go to the beach and just eat biscuits, I'm so keen for that.
Loki would prefer that over inflatables.
That sounds like a great time. Scandal's coming up next, Soph. What have we got?
The VMAs have just announced their first lineup of live performances, and let me tell you, it is going to be one hell of a show.
Stick around for that. Jonas Brothers right now. It's What a Man Gotta Do. Sean and Soph filling in for Sharyn Jayden on The Edge.
Cut my heart about 1-2 times. Don't need to question the reason I'm yours. I'm yours. I know the earth will lose a fight just to see a smile, 'cause you got no flaws, no flaws. I'm not trying to be your part-time lover. Sign me up for them full-time. I'm yours, all yours. So what a man gotta do, what a man gotta do to be totally locked up by you. What a man gotta say, what a man gotta pray to be your last good night and your first good day. So what a man gotta do, what a man gotta do to be totally locked up by you. What a man gotta do, what a man gotta prove to be totally locked up by you. You ain't trying to be wasting time on stupid people and cheap lines, I'm sure. I'm sure. So I gave $1 million just to go to grab me by the collar and knock on these doors. These doors. I'm not trying to be a part-time lover. Sign me up for that full-time. I'm yours, I'm yours. Ooh. So what a man gotta do, what a man gotta do to be totally locked up by you. What a man gotta say, what a man gotta pray to be your last good night and your first good day. So what a man gotta do, what a man gotta do to be totally locked up by you. What a man gotta do, what a man gotta prove to be totally locked up by you. Tell me what a man gotta do, what a man gotta do, what a man gotta do, yeah, to be totally locked up by you. What a man gotta say, what a man gotta pray to be your last good night and your first good day. So what a man gotta do, what a man gotta do, what a man gotta do to be totally locked up by you. What a man gotta do, what a man gotta prove to be totally locked up by you.
This is Sharyn Jayden.
The Edge.
I wish somebody would have told me, babe, someday these will be the good old days. All the love you forget, and all these reckless nights you regret. Someday soon your whole life's gonna change. You'll miss the magic of these good old days.
I was thinking about the band. I was thinking about the fans. We were underground, loading merch in that 12-passenger van. in a small club in Minnesota, and the snow outside of First Ave. I just wanted my name in the star. Now look at where we at, still growing up, still growing up. I would lay in my bed and dream about what I've become. Couldn't wait to get older, couldn't wait to be some. Now that I'm here, wishing I was still young. Those good old days.
I wish somebody would've told me, babe, that someday these would be the good old days. All the love you won't forget, and all these reckless nights you won't regret. 'Cause someday soon your whole life's gonna change. You'll miss the magic of the good old days.
Wish I didn't think I had the answers. Wish I didn't drink all of that blast first. Wish I made it to homecoming, got up the courage to ask her. Wish I would've gotten out of my shell. Wish I put the bottle back on that shelf. Wish I wouldn't have worried about what other people thought and felt comfortable with myself. Rooftop open, and the stars above. Moment frozen, sneaking out and falling in love. Me, you, and that futon, we just begun. On the grass dreaming, figuring out who I was. Those good old days.
I wish somebody would've told me, babe, that someday these would be the good old days. All the love you won't forget, and all these reckless nights you won't regret. 'Cause someday soon your whole life's gonna change. You'll miss the magic of the good old days.
Never thought we'd get old. Maybe we're still young. Maybe you always look back and think it was better than it was. Maybe these are the moments. Maybe I've been missing what it's about. Been scared of the future, thinking about the past while missing out on now. We've come so far, I guess I'm proud. And I ain't worried about the wrinkles around my smile. I got some scars, I've been around. I felt some pain, I've seen some things, but I'm here now. Those good old days.
You don't know what you got till it goes, till it's gone. You don't know what you got till it goes, till it's gone. I wish somebody would've told me, babe, someday these will be the good old days. All the love you won't forget, and all these reckless nights you won't regret. Someday soon your whole life's gonna change. You'll miss the magic of these good old days. Bitch.
Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business. Mama, please don't worry about me. I'm about to let my heart speak. My friends keep telling me to leave this. So let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business. Back and forth with the bush. I know I said it before, I don't mean it. It's been a while since I had your attention, so it might hurt to hit it. Fall away. We can't leave them if we stay the same. And I can't another day. So let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business.
Tiesto, The Business on the Edge. Sean and Soph filling in for Sharyn and Jayden today. And Soph's got your scandal.
Scandal with Soph.
Oh,
The
turn your
VMAs.
mic on. Sorry, mate.
It's all good. The VMAs, the notorious bad boys of the awards season. That show is coming back, and they've just announced the first lineup of artists that are going to be performing live.
Yeah, so the MTV VMAs, if you've never seen them before, that's the controversial music awards that always has something crazy happen. The Kanye West to Taylor Swift. I'm going to let you finish.
The Nicki Minaj to Miley Cyrus, like, what's good when she won the award. So it's famously known as a bit of a scandalous beehive of artists kind of ribbing each other out for who should really get the prizes.
There's always beef.
And this year, it looks like Gen Z is taking over the performances. I think all four of these acts, or bar one, have never performed live at the VMAs. Kicking off with Lil Nas X. He'll be performing. Camila Cabello is set to perform. Our very own girl Lorde will be performing one of her new songs. The girl of 2021, Olivia Rodrigo. Like a damn sociopath. And Machine Gun Kelly.
That is a very eclectic group of music.
It is a massive lineup as well, and I think they'll be very excited to get out there and perform in front of, I guess, all their colleagues.
That's interesting because, what last time the VMAs happened, it was your Taylor Swifts and your Katy Perry's and your Nicki Minaj's, and all of a sudden, in the space of a couple of years, now it's like a completely different generation of artists.
It
it's quite
is,
cool to see.
and it's going to be very interesting. They're doing a different idea this year in terms of some of it is outdoors, not inside, so that they're going to make sure, obviously, it's COVID safe. In other music news, Ed Sheeran has announced that he has some very big news dropping tomorrow.
Ooh, is it the next single or is it the album?
So, unsure as yet, it looks like he's dropped a single artwork. It's a closed-up butterfly. And Sean and I were speaking on the Edge Nights. We do a lot of music news. And it turns out in an interview, Ed Sheeran said his song Bad Habits was never supposed to be the opening single.
Yeah, so he said the original starting single from the album was a real slow love song, similar to Thinking Out Loud.
Yep.
He decided, because it was meant to be released on the same day that the UK got opened up after COVID. They've opened up the bars, it's the middle of summer. He's like, man, I can't release this depressing love song. I'll put Bad Habits out, which is a bit of a fun track. But the lead single on the album still hasn't actually been released.
And what's funny is tomorrow, it's a Friday for us, but it's Thursday overseas, is always the day brand new music drops. So I wouldn't be surprised if he just surprises everyone and drops the song.
I'm so excited about that.
Very cool.
Keen
That
for
is
new Ed Sheeran.
Scandal brought to you by Kogan Mobile. Their 365 plans available this week. Buy one, get one free.
Coming up next, do you want to win $100 cash with the flip of a coin?
Yes, please.
This is the most riveting, mind-numbing game in radio. It is called the Cash Coin. Coming up next, Sean and Soph filling in for Sharyn and Jayden on the Edge.
It's the Edge Breakfast.
I mean, I can't imagine that feeling of love yet. Because I'd definitely push my husband in front of a train if it was me or him. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You're really sharing
Thanks to Celebration Box. Great value gifts delivered NZ-wide. Get the podcast on Rover and 6 till 10 weekdays on The Edge. 88.9 The Edge. Traffic and weather.
Invest smarter with Colonel.
Mostly fine and dropping to 4 degrees. Not much happening on roads with us still being in level 4, but in terms of public transport, buses are free and services are running to a Sunday timetable. If you are taking a bus, please sit in window seats only and enter and exit using the rear doors. Also a heads up, all COVID testing stations in Christchurch we're told will be open by 9 a.m.
Invest with Colonel, the smart way to grow your money. Colonel.co.nz.
Flat been a bit cold recently. Old mate leaving her stuff all over the floor. Stuff on the bench from the guy down the hall. Yuck. Need some flat bonding? We're we're sending you and the flatties on a flativity to Mount Hutt. Lash cold. Show your roomies how you carve up the slopes, or if you're a rookie, you can spend the day on the Learners Run. It's up to you. Head to theedge.co.nz/Canterbury and register your flat. Mount Hutt, the home of winter. Experience true Kiwi hospitality and an alpine adventure that'll leave you wanting more. With Canterbury's 88.9 The Edge.
Tackling climate change means a lot of questions for vehicle owners.
Is there a test for emissions?
What if we can't afford an electric car?
Can I make my current car more efficient?
What's going to happen to the millions of cars already on the road?
Who can help me lower my emissions?
If you've got questions about lower emissions, the MTA, New Zealand's Motor Trade Association, is here to help. There are all sorts of ways you can lower your emissions through behavioural and mechanical tuning. Find out more at mta.org.nz.
Trade Depot is now delivering essential items to your door. Shop online now at Trade Depot for essential kitchen, bathroom and laundry appliances. Essential items for your essential needs, like fridge freezers, ovens, cooktops, heaters, heat pumps and essential home repair items. Shop now for your essentials at Trade Depot. Safe delivery to your door is assured.
TradeDepot.co.nz.
Unfold your world with Samsung's new Galaxy Flip and Fold smartphones. With longer-lasting battery, leading camera tech, and a sleek design that folds right into your pocket. Pre-order now at Samsung.com to access your exclusive e-store offer.
This is the story of an adventurous TV who welcomed the opportunity to travel when unfamiliar hands snatched it away. When your TV unexpectedly walks out the door, it's nice to have someone on your side. AMI on your side.
We all know it's time to chip in for the environment. And by choosing Novus Glass, you are. For every repair or replacement, Novus Glass donates to Trees That Count, a charity planting native trees around New Zealand. A Novus repair is fast, guaranteed, and certified, meaning less waiting, less hassle, and less waste. So come on, New Zealand, chip in with Novus. Every job helps plant native trees for a greener tomorrow.
Show us your crack.
Ah, Novus! Mist-free mirrors, a warmer, drier bathroom. Better get a shower dome shower top.
Edge weather with Willowbank. Get unlimited free entry with Club Willowbank. T's and C's apply. Visit willowbank.co.nz.
The Edge.
Checking out your weather for Thursday. Christchurch, fine spells, but then tonight also cloudy patches and dropping to 4. Pretty similar in Dunedin, a bit overcast and some showers dropping to 4 as well. In central Otago, fine spells, but then chance of a shower and getting down to -1. Queenstown, 1 is your low, some showers and westerly winds. And Southland, rain developing, some nor'westers and dropping down to 3.
The Edge News Now.
Sean here from News Hub at 5. We now have 21 cases of COVID in the community, all confirmed to be Delta, but officials may have solved the mystery of where the outbreak started. Here's our PM.
Current positive cases are a close match to a recent returnee from Sydney.
And that's massive. If the person who arrived on a red zone flight earlier this month is the source, this outbreak may only be a few dozen cases. Disease modeller Sean Hendy.
This news means there's less chance that we're missing a whole lot of undetected change of transmission out there.
Of our 21 cases, 2 are currently in North Shore Hospital, but both in stable condition. Masks are now a must at essential services for those over 12. There's concern some people with disabilities who can't wear one are still being pressured to. One group says not everyone enforcing the rules seems to know about exemptions.
Some people who've gone to the supermarket and been confronted because they're not wearing masks end up having to explain themselves.
And still not good news for New South Wales, the Aussie state confirming a record 681 new cases in the past day. And that's Edge News. MTF Finance helping Kiwis to do more whatever the weather since 1970. T's and C's and lending criteria apply.
The Edge Sports Hit.
The Warriors are hoping to extend their unbeaten run in the NRL this weekend when they face the Broncos. Coach Nathan Brown's impressed how his senior players have stepped up since captain Roger Tuivasa-Sheck returned to NZ.
Yeah, Roger Gowan probably opened the door for other people to probably assume some more responsibility.
And Romanian tennis star Simona Halep could be in doubt for the US Open end of this month. She's had to pull out of the Cincinnati Masters after scans revealed a small tear in her thigh.
Edge News and Sport with Tree Tech, the trusted professionals in tree services for over 25 years.
Finally managed to get these guys into work early. And Jayden are away. Classic. Here's Sean and Soph.
Welcome if you just joined us. Sean and Soph filling in for Sharyn and Jayden today, and it is time for the most riveting game in radio. It is called
One Flip, One Chance, $100. The Edge Cash Coin.
Pretty much, we got given $100. We've
$100.
never had this much money to give away.
Money to give away.
And the only way to make it fair
Fair.
was to flip a coin.
Coin.
But it's going to be fun.
Fun.
If you want to play our Edge coin cash coin.
Cash, it's the cash coin is the name of the segment.
0800 The Edge, we're going to play it next. You have either one shot for $100 or you can flip the coin twice for $50. It's as easy as that.
What fairer way to win $100 when you're just driving around on a COVID lockdown than by flipping a coin? 0800 The Edge, give us a call. We're playing it right after this. Netsky, Hybrid Minds, Sean and Soph filling in for Sharyn and Jayden on The Edge.
How you doing? How you been? Life got heavy, didn't it? Don't be shy. Speak your mind. I'm not perfect, nor are you. But we both got things we've been through. So I'll do all I can. I'll try to understand. 'Cause I wanna love strangers like neighbors. I wanna be unafraid. So when the tears roll like waterfalls, you can call my name. And when the weight of the world's on your shoulders, I will hold you. I will hold you. And when the nights only seem to get colder, I will hold you. I will hold you. So let me hold you. 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 We look different, you and me, but our magic's underneath. Different skin, same within, and we could do it healing. But love's my favorite feeling, so I'll give all of me if that is what you need. And when the weight of the world's on your shoulders, I will hold you. I will hold you. And when the nights only seem to get colder, I will hold you. I will hold you. So let me hold you. 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 Take a little love until you have enough to cover all the pain you hold. Don't you live in fear, 'cause everybody here has blood that's running with gold. So take a little love until you have enough to cover all the pain you hold. Don't you live in fear, 'cause everybody here has blood that's running with gold. And when the weight of the world's on your shoulders, I will hold you. I will hold you. When the nights only seem to get colder, I will hold you. I will hold you.
This is Sharyn and Jayden. Why be normal?
Tattooed on your skin with a safety pin. You and I, we got so high, kissed like heroin. Where do I begin? We had that young love, we had that dumb love, the kind that cuts you up inside my blood was your love. We
is Dumb Love on the Edge, Sean and Soph. Now, we were given $100 every day this week to give away on air.
That's huge for us. Doing the Edge Nights, normally we get absolutely nothing. So we thought, how can we possibly fairly give this away?
One flip, one chance, $100. The Edge cash coin.
The only way to make it fair, Soph, was to flip a coin. Good old-fashioned, put it down to luck.
That's also the simplest way that we could come up with. You know what? All our brains are mush. It's locked down. So let's get on the phones. 0800 The Edge. Who is competing today?
We have Kay from Christchurch. How you doing, Kay?
Hey guys, I'm really good. How are you?
Oh, good. That just made me so excited. You sound so bubbly.
Yeah, I'm feeding off your positivity, Kay. Now, the way this works is you can choose a few different options. We've got $100. You can choose to either flip the coin once. You could either win the $100 or you could lose the $100.
Ooh.
It's 50-50, but if you're thinking, oh, that's a little too risky for my biscuit, you could flip the coin twice. But regardless if you get it on the first or the second time, you only win $50.
Cool as, guys. No
or if
worries.
you want to flip it 3 times,
no, we're not
you
doing
can win
that.
$25 4 times to win $12.50, or
Did
5
I hear
times
an all in?
to win $6.25.
Yeah, let's go all in, guys. Why
Let's
not?
do it. One flip, $100. I have the coin here.
We need to find out what way she's going first.
Once I flip, mid-ear, because I can't predetermine.
No, we need Kay to decide which way it's
I
going.
know, but I can't predetermine what if I'm really good at flipping? It's got to be completely random.
What
Go for it, Sophie. If you want to choose, no worries.
No.
Wait, are you implying that you're able to flip a coin and decide which way it lands? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, I'm magic,
Is
but
that
no,
really
I can't
wild?
do that. All right, give us what side of the coin to win.
Let's go with heads, please.
Right, here we go. Oh my God, it's heads!
All I do is win, no matter what.
Congratulations, you
have
got
won $100.
Oh my God, guys, that's so cool. Thank you so much. I'm very grateful.
Oh, you're so welcome. Enjoy it, and thanks so much for calling. You've been fun.
Oh, likewise. Thanks, guys. Have an awesome rest of your day.
You too. That was the most complicated way to flip a coin that I've ever seen.
No, because my explanation is if you'd said heads and then I'd flipped it and people might be like, oh, she rigged it. Whereas if I threw it and then she called it, it's no way I
No
could
one's thinking you can rig a coin toss. It's not possible. I would be so impressed if you could rig that.
Should we try that later? I'll see how many times I get it right.
Absolutely. There's no way. Colette Talk, Sean and Soph, filling in for Sharyn and Jayden on the Edge.
Can we just talk about where we're going before we get lost? Let me our thoughts. Can't get what we want without knowing. I've never felt like this before. I apologize if I'm moving too far. Can we just talk? Can we just talk? Figure out where we're growing. Yeah. Started off right, I can see it in your eyes. I can tell that you're wanting more. What's been on your mind? There's no reason we should hide. Tell me something I ain't heard before. Now I've been dreaming about it, and it's you I'm on. So stop thinking about it. Can we just talk? Can we just talk? Before we get lost, let me our thoughts. Can't get what we want without. I've never felt like this before. I apologize if I'm moving too far. Can we just talk? Can we just talk? Figure out where we're growing. Oh, nah. Penthouse view, left some flowers in the room. I'll make sure I leave the door unlocked. Now I'm on the way, swear I won't be late. I'll be there by 5 o'clock. Oh, you've been dreaming about it, and I'm what you want. So stop thinking about it. Can we just talk? Can we just talk? Talk about now before we get lost. Let me our thoughts. I've never felt
Hit music now.
I never thought that I would find a way out. I never thought I'd hear my heartbeat so loud. I can't believe there's something left in my chest anymore. But goddamn, you got me in love again. Show me the heaven's right here, baby. Touch me so I know I'm not crazy. Never, ever, ever met somebody like you. Used to be afraid of love and what it might do. But goddamn, you got me in love again. You got me in love again. You got me in love again. You got me in love again, again. So many nights my tears fell harder than rain. Scared I would take my broken heart to the grave. I'd rather die than have to live in a storm like before. But goddamn, you got me in love again. Show me the heaven's right here, baby. Touch me so I know I'm not crazy. Never, ever, ever met somebody like you. Used to be afraid of love and what it might do. But goddamn, you got me in love again. You got me in love again. You got me in love again. You got me in love again, again. I can't believe I finally found someone. I'll sink my teeth in disbelief 'cause you're the one that I want. I can't believe there's something left inside my chest anymore. But goddamn, you got me in love again. You got me in love again. You got me in love again. You got me in love again, 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 again.
This is Billie Eilish.
Billie Eilish, happier than ever. Another fresh new hit on the Edge.
Call me again, drunk in the Benz, driving home under the influence. You scared me to death, but I'm wasting my breath, 'cause you only listen to you. I don't relate to you. I don't relate to you, no, 'cause I'd never treat me this. You made me hate this city, and I'm talking about you on the internet. Never told anyone anything bad, 'cause I think it's embarrassing. You were my everything, and all that you did was make me sad. So don't waste the time I don't have. Don't try to make me feel bad. I could talk about every time that you showed up on time, but I had an empty line 'cause you never did. Never paid any mind to my mother or friends, so I shut them all out for you 'cause I was a kid. You ruined everything good. Always said you were misunderstood. Made all my moments your own. Just leave me
Billie Eilish, happier than ever with the most hectic outro of that song. Yeah. Sean and Soph filling in for Sharyn and Jayden this week on the Edge. I just want to quickly shout out to everyone who's doing the right thing, staying inside, look after yourself, wear a mask, but also to those who are single during this very hard time. I mean, I'm in a relationship, I can't see my partner, so I'm in a similar situation. But those who would usually be on Tinder and going out on first dates, maybe you had a Tinder date lined up for Friday night and you can't quite hit it. I mean, hit the date, you can't go to the date, is what I meant.
Yeah, Tinder's an interesting one, isn't it? Because I feel like definitely through lockdown, or I even think just through winter, Tinder becomes just a go-to app.
When I was a single man,
Yeah.
I can say that I was using Tinder sometimes just to fill the time.
God, I was rotating Tinder, Bumble, the one like Happen. I don't know. It's fun.
I was, you'd be on the toilet and you'd just go for a swipe. You've got no intention of actually going on dates with people, but it is quite entertaining to just have a little swipe on Tinder.
Do you know what it's like? Is I feel like we do a lot of online shopping when you can't go anywhere. And Tinder is the equivalent of online shopping for dating. You're just seeing what's out there. Except sometimes you see things that you don't want to see on Tinder.
What do you mean? I haven't seen anything I don't want to see.
Do you ever, you're going through a little swipe fest and you see people that you may already know. And then the question is like, if they're your friend, do you swipe on them for a laugh? Or like if you swipe on them, does that mean that you like them? You sometimes see people that you're like, oh, I didn't really want to see you on Tinder. And does that make it weird? Like what if you saw your boss on Tinder? That would be awkward, right?
Have you seen a boss on Tinder?
I saw, when I was at uni, I saw my uni lecturer on Tinder while I was in the lecture.
So you're in the lecture. Obviously, you've got like the proximity to him because he sees at the front of the class.
I'm sitting at the back of the lecture with my friends, and we're just like having a quick swipe, and we see our lecturer.
How did you do at uni, by the way?
I got an A in that class. No, but like we're literally just sitting there. We see that, and so it was this funny moment of like.
How old was he?
He must have been like 36, 37.
You're going red in the face as you say that.
Yes.
How high was your age range though?
36,
what were you swiping?
37. Can I get to my book?
Sorry, I'm distracting you. You can get to your point.
We decided that it would be funny to swipe right, and as in you like the person, just to see what would happen. Then the penny dropped when I swiped right as a joke, and he had also liked me on Tinder. So not only did I see my lecturer on Tinder, I also matched with my uni lecturer on Tinder. And the next time I went to class, there was this moment where he looked at me and he suddenly realised. I went back on Tinder an hour later. He'd deleted me.
So that's how you passed the class?
No!
That's how you got A's.
He deleted me.
Didn't even have to do any work.
He realised, and I think he felt super awkward as well, so he deleted my match, and we both just never, ever looked each other in the eye the entire semester.
I reckon we're going to open this to the public. 0800 The Edge, 3343. Who did you see on Tinder that you didn't want to?
Yeah, or who did you match with? Like, did you awkwardly match with your mate thinking it was a joke and then they asked you out?
Has anyone come across a sibling on Tinder?
Or a parent? Imagine seeing your parents on Tinder.
Or worse, like your mate's parents.
Oh, give us a text 3343. Who have you spotted
on
Tinder?
A boss, an uncle. 0800 The Edge. Who have you found on Tinder? We're talking about it next. Sean and Soph filling in for Sharyn and Jayden on The Edge.
The Edge TV. Playing all the hottest music videos from New Zealand and around the world.
The Edge TV.
I'm just right here.
In HD on Freeview Channel 11 and on Sky Channel 118. Edge. 88.9 The Edge. Traffic and weather.
Zoompharmacy.co.nz. Free prescriptions, free blisters, great service. Zoompharmacy.co.nz. T's and C's apply.
Flat been a bit cold recently. Old mate leaving her stuff all over the floor. Stuff on the bench from the guy down the hall. Yuck. Need some flat bonding? We're sending you and the flatties on a flattivity to Mount Hutt. Lash cold. Show your roomies how you carve up the slopes, or if you're a rookie, you can spend the day on the Luna's Run. It's up to you. Head to theedge.co.nz/Canterbury and register your flat. Mount Hutt, the home of winter. Experience true Kiwi hospitality and an alpine adventure that'll leave you wanting more. With Canterbury's 88.9 The Edge.
Get ready for a nursing career at Arda Institute of Canterbury. If you've got any kind of degree and you'd like to be a nurse, You can become qualified in just 2 years with the combined Bachelor of Nursing from ARA and the Master of Health Science from UC. It's the fastest way to become a registered nurse. You'll learn from inspirational mentors in real-life learning environments, and you'll graduate work-ready. Applications close 1st of September, so explore this option today at ara.ac.nz.
Keep it Kev back again for Willowbank. Get yourself a Willowbank annual pass. It's such great value. Your kids will love the games and farm animal feeding. There is nowhere else in New Zealand where you can find such a wide range of wildlife, as well as experience animals up close and personal. Join Club Willowbank and get an annual pass today. Come and see us at Willowbank to purchase, or go to willowbank.co.nz.
Willowbank Wildlife Reserve welcomes everyone.
The Graham Dingle Foundation.
The Graham Dingle Foundation.
The Graham Dingle Foundation helps remind these kids that someone cares. I'm Aileen, a mentor. It's been such a privilege to play an important part in this beautiful girl's life. Seeing her start to mend family relationships and become more confident has made me incredibly proud.
The Graham Dingle Foundation, empowering tamariki and rangatahi to overcome life's obstacles. Please donate now. Proudly supported by the MediaWorks Foundation.
This is a COVID-19 announcement. Stopping Delta means raising our game. At Alert Level 4, you need to stay home and stay within your bubble. It is now mandatory to wear a face covering at all times when accessing essential services, medical care, or public transport. Make sure you stay local when exercising and keep 2 meters apart. Unite against COVID-19.
How much did the world change last year? Mr. Rental can give you what you want and not leave you feeling tied down to what life might throw at you tomorrow. Furniture, appliances, TVs and fitness gear. Rent it now from mrrental.co.nz.
It's Zealand Tattoo's 30th birthday and you get the presents. Buy an $80 voucher for just $30, a $500 voucher for $290, or a $1,000 voucher for just $590. Head to Zealand Tattoo's Facebook page for your voucher.
There is a service to help people experiencing online bullying, online abuse and online harassment. To find out how NetSafe can help, call 0508 NetSafe 7 days a week. That's 0508 NetSafe. Or visit netsafe.org.nz.
A warmer, drier, healthier home. Better get a Shower Dome shower top.
Shower Dome.
For expert paint and colour advice, see your Razine Colour Shop.
The Edge Afternoons with Sharyn and Jayden, thanks to Macca's.
The Edge.
Say we're too young, and this is not just for fun. But we both know the truth. This is where we belong. I'm sick of holding my tongue. The truth knocks like we're dumb. But when we make it through, we gon' prove them wrong. So we should run away as fast as we can. 'Cause no one else understands. So let's make a plan. So pack your bags, girl, put your white dress on. And we ain't telling no one. Let's take this love on the run. So pack your bags, girl, Vegas, here we come. We ain't telling no one. Let's take this love on the run. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey. Yeah. Ooh, hey. Yeah. So here we are on the song. Hey. They ask you if I'm the one. So baby, just say I do. And we'll drive into the sun. Drop into the sun. And we can go where we want, follow the road. They say we're too young, well let's put on a show. But when it's all said and done, it's just us, ain't no one gotta know. Yeah. So we should run away as fast as we can. 'Cause no one else understands. So let's make a plan. So pack your bags, girl, put your white dress on. And we ain't telling no one. Let's take this love on the run. So pack your bags, girl, Vegas, out just for fun. But baby, we made it through. Yeah, we proved them all wrong.
This is Sharyn and Jayden.
I hear a lot about sinners. Don't think that I'll be a saint, but I might go down to the river. 'Cause the way that the sky opens up when we touch it, it's making me say that the way you hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, feels so holy, 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 holy. Oh God, running to the altar like a track star. Can't wait another second. 'Cause the way you hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, feels so holy. I don't do well with the drama, and no, I can't stand it being fake. No, 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 no. I don't believe in Nirvana, but the way that we love in the night gave me life, baby. I can't explain it. The way you hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, feels so holy, 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 holy. Oh God, running to the altar like a track star. Can't wait another second. 'Cause the way you hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, feels so holy. They say we're too young and the pimps and the players say don't go crushing. Wise men say fools rushing, but I don't know. They say we're too young and the pimps and the players say don't go crushing. Wise men say fools are rushing, but I don't know.
The rapper.
The first that pleases the Father might be the hardest to take. When you come out of the water, I'm a believer, my heart is fleshy. Life is short with a temper, like Joe Pesci. They always come and sing your praises, your name is catchy, but they don't see you how I see you, parlay and Desi. Cross tween, Hesse, hit the jet speed. When they get messy, go lefty, like Lionel Messi. Let's take a trip and get the Vespas, or rent a jet ski. I know the spots that got the best weed, we going next week. I wanna honor you. Rise groom, I'm my father's child. I know when the son takes the first step, the father's proud. If you make it to the water, he'll part the clouds. I know he made you a snack like Oscar Proud. Suffer it to be, so now gotta clean it up. Formalize the union and communion he could trust. I know I ain't leaving you like I know he ain't leaving us. I know we believe in God and I know God believes in us. The way you hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, feels so holy, 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 holy. Oh God, running to the altar like a track star. Can't wait another second. Oh God, running to the altar like a track star. Can't wait another second. Oh God, running to the altar like a track star. Can't wait another second. 'Cause the way you hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, feels so holy.
Justin Bieber, Chance the Rapper, it is Holy on the Edge. Sean and Soph filling in for Sharyn and Jayden today, talking about who you matched with on Tinder that you really weren't meant to.
Yeah, because I feel like everyone's on Tinder at the moment. You know, you're just playing around on your phone, and sometimes you run into some awkward people. We've had some texts in saying, I saw my cousin. We just both screenshotted it, sent it to each other, and had some lols.
Hopefully there was no match there with the cousin.
No, that would be quite awkward. Some people getting dark. Best friends, boyfriends, or partners. Few texts for that one, and we'll go to the phones. 0800 The Edge.
Grace from Rangiora, welcome to the show. And it's quite sad, we've had a few texts along the line of what you were saying, Grace. Do you want to tell us who you matched with on Tinder?
I matched with my flatmate / best friend's boyfriend.
Oh, this is not a good one. You've caught him out on Tinder. What happened?
Sorry, what was that?
You caught him out on Tinder. What happened?
Yeah. So I was freshly seeing my partner at the time, and we used to go through Tinder like for a laugh to see all the guys on it.
Yeah.
And we were scrolling through Tinder, and then I saw my flatmate best friend's boyfriend, and we were like, oh my gosh, what do we do? So we like swiped on him and we matched, and I was like, oh my gosh, I don't know whether this is his account or not.
Yeah.
Like I asked my partner, like, do I like talk to her about it? And he said, yeah, you definitely should. So I sat her down and I talked to her about it, and she was like, no, it has to be an old account, like it can't be him. And so she confronted him about it, and he pretty much said the same thing, like it was an old account, it wasn't his account, he didn't do it. And then I was like, that just doesn't make sense to me, because obviously if you're not on Tinder for a while, it stops like showing on the swipe thing. And so I kept looking on it, and like the third photo across in his profile was a photo in her bedroom.
Oh, yikes. That's
what
not
a
good.
piece of crap, man. Does she?
Yeah.
What did she say when she found out?
So she obviously hadn't looked through the photo.
Yeah.
And when she found out, when I told her, she was like so upset about it, and she just was like, basically thought that like the best of him, and she was like, no, it must have been an old one, and she believed him. So I told her a few days later that because I was just still thinking about it, and I was like, no, this isn't right. So I went and looked, and yeah, they it was a photo in her bedroom, like in her mirror, and her bed was in the background, so it was obvious that it was hers.
And presumably they broke up soon after that? They're not still together?
Yeah, they broke up soon after that, and then I ended up matching with him on Tinder again a few months later.
Grace, stop swiping right on the guy.
I just wanted to see it, because I made a new Tinder, because me and my partner just loved the banter. So we made a new Tinder, and we found him again, and we matched with him again.
Oh, he sounds like an absolute Tinder troublemaker. I'm glad she's rid of him.
Thanks for your call, Grace.
Yeah, I know.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
A lot of people texting in as well, so saying they match with their friends or colleagues on Tinder as something called a friend match.
Yeah, or even as she was saying, like just
Bracket
for the
friend
banter.
match, for
like
the banter.
That happened to me with someone from the Edge office. I reckon we give them a call next and ask him if it was a friend match or it was something else. Let's do it.
Well, that's what I'm curious about.
Yeah.
Are friend matches just
Actually
that?
friend matches.
So who was it first?
Okay, 2 people. We can give both of them a call.
2 people.
Producer Cal from the morning show.
Really?
Yep. And Jessie, who does the night show this week.
You've matched with both of them on Tinder?
Yep.
And you did it as a friend match?
As a friend, because Cal and I knew each other, and so did Jessie. So
You weren't interested in either of them? At the time you were single?
Guess we're going to find out next.
Okay, so we're going to call them and confront them about it. Right now, Lil Nas X. It's Montero, Sean and Soph filling in for Sharyn and Jayden on the Edge.
I caught it bad just today. You hit me with a call to your place. Ain't been out in a while anyway. Was hoping I could catch you throwing smiles in my face. Romantic talking, you don't even have to try. You're cute enough to with me tonight. Looking at the table and I see the reason why. Baby, you living the life, but baby, you ain't living right. Champagne and drinking with your friends. You live in the dark, boy, I cannot pretend. I'm not faced, only here to sin. If you ain't in your garden, you know that you can. Call me when you want, call me when you need. Call me in the morning, I'll be on the way. Call me when you want, call me when you need. Call me out by your name, I'll be on the way. Like, I wanna sell what you're buying. I wanna feel on your in the wire. I want that jet lag from and flying. Put a smile on your mouth while I'm I need a sign of the times every time that I speak. A dime and a 9, it was mine every week. What a time and a climb, God was shining on me. Now I can't leave, and now I'm making hella Italy. Never want the best in my league. I only want the ones I envy. I envy. Champagne and drinking with your friends. You live in the dark, boy, I cannot pretend. I'm not faced, only here to sin. If you've been in your garden, you know that you can. Call me when you want, call me when you need. Call me in the morning, I'll be on the way. Call me when you want, call me when you need. Call me out by your name, I'll be on the way. Like, call me by your name. Tell me you love me in private. Call me by your name. How did I care if you're lying?
Music now. The Edge.
I'm in love, yeah. I'll replay this moment for months. Alone in my head, waiting for it to come. I wrote all your lines and the scripts in my mind, and I hope that you follow it for once. I imagine myself inside in the room with platinum and gold eyes, dancing, catch your eye, you be mesmerized, oh. Find a corner there, your hands in my hair, finally we're here, so why? Saying you got a flight, need an early night, no, don't go yet. Oh yeah, don't go yet, don't go yet, oh yeah, don't go yet, don't go yet, oh yeah, don't go yet, don't go yet. What you leaving for when my night is yours, just a little more, don't go yet. Baby, don't go yet, 'cause I wore this dress for a little drama. And I bet that you think that you know, but you don't, baby, come to mama. I get what I want when I want, and I get it how I wanna. And I want you, baby, gotta get you, baby. We find the corner there, your hands in my hair, finally we're here, so why? Saying you got a flight, need an early night, no, don't go yet. Oh yeah, don't go yet, don't go yet, oh yeah, don't go yet, don't go yet, oh yeah, don't go yet, don't go yet. What you leaving for when my night is yours, just a little more, don't go yet.
Camila Cabello, it is her latest Don't Go Yet on the Edge. Sean and Soph filling in for Sharyn Jayden this week, talking about friendship Tinder matches. So this is a thing that we've just discovered. If you see your friend on Tinder, you're meant to match them as to be, hey, we're friends, let's match.
I don't know. I just feel like when I used to be on Tinder and you see a friend, well, okay, it can go either two ways. One, you see them and you're their friend, and so you match and you're like, ha ha ha, this is so funny, and nothing happens. Other times it's like, oh, they're single, I'm single, is this, like, are they interested?
And I'm going to go out on a limb and say that's more maybe, I mean, surely it's a guy thing as well, but more of a girl thing to do the friendship match. As a guy, when I was on Tinder, if I was matching with someone, even if they were a friend, I was interested in them.
Okay, really?
That's how I perceived it. So if I would match with you, per se, it would be me shooting my shot and saying, hey, I know we're friends, but...
Interesting. Because sometimes I would match with people just as like, I know you. It's like
really?
Yeah.
You even said you matched with Cal from Megan Randall.
So uncomfortable.
Producer Cal.
So producer Cal from the morning show. We actually used to work with each other, and I matched with him on Tinder.
And you reckon it was a friendship match? Was for you? It was a friendship match.
Yeah. But I've always wondered, like, was he keen? Was he interested? Because he never.
There's only one way to find out. Soph, there's only one way to find out.
Hello.
Hey, Cal, it's Soph.
Hey, Soph. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. What's up?
I just wanted to ask you a quick question. You know, back in the day when we matched on Tinder.
Oh my God! Hang on the phone. Wait, hang on.
No, this is. You know when we matched.
What was that? Sorry.
You know when we matched on Tinder.
Well.
Yeah. So.
Yes. For argument's sake, yes.
Was that because like we were friends, or was that because you were interested?
That was because we were friends, Sophie.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Cal.
It's Sean making you do this.
No, so Cal, so you had no interest in Soph at all. Very attractive woman you didn't work with at the time.
We did work with each other.
Oh, you worked with each other briefly at the time.
That's how we knew each other.
You weren't even interested a little bit.
So it was just a friend match.
It was just a friend match. I was never interested.
If Sophie messaged and said, hey, do you want to go out for a drink, you would have said no.
I would have gone for the drink.
If Sophie said, do you want to come back and hang out at mine for a drink, would you have said no?
Yes.
Well, there you go. Turns out friend matches are a thing. Thanks, Cal. We'll let you get back to your lockdown, bro.
Bye, Cal.
Bye, guys.
See you, man. Well, at least you can know that was never a possibility.
Has anyone else been shut down on national radio? Ouch. I'm going to go some ice for those burns. Damn.
You were the one who said you friendship matched him first, though, to be fair.
Yeah, true. But God, good thing he works in the morning and I work at night because I don't want to see him in a while.
You'll never be lying awake at night, though, wondering what could have been. Because it was never going to happen.
I'll just be lying awake going, God, he's not interested in the slightest.
Scandal is coming up next on the show.
Yeah, it is. We're going to talk some Britney Spears and some other celebs. Justin Bieber's got a new song coming out. I'll give you a tease of that.
How good. Right now, St. John, I'm a Beck remix of Roses, Sean and Soph hanging out, filling in for Sharyn Jayden on the Edge.
Shouldn't talk about it, I want you. We can bring it
about it.
EDGE. Hit music now. The Edge.
It's beautiful, it's bittersweet. You're like a broken home to me. I take a shot of memories and black out like an empty street. I fill my days with the way you walk and fill my nights with broken dreams. I make up lies inside my head like one day you'll come back to me. Now I'm not holding on, not holding on. I'm just afraid that you're gone. Not holding on, not holding on. Beautiful mistakes I make inside my head. She's naked in my bed, and I will lie awake, making beautiful mistakes. I wouldn't take them back. I'm in love with the past, and I will lie awake, making beautiful mistakes. Na na na, in my head. Na na na, in my bed. Na na na, making beautiful mistakes.
You did me wrong cause I let you. Usually I like my situations beneficial. Doing something different, got me looking stupid. The only way I'm coming back to you is if you're dreaming. Lucid, prove it. If you made a promise, then keep it. Why you wanna lie and then get mad? I don't believe it. But really, I was doing just fine without you. Looking fine, sipping wine, dancing on club couches. Baby, why you wanna lose me like you don't need me? Like I don't block you and you still try to reach me. How you figure out how to call me from the TV? You running out of chances and this time I mean it.
Mistakes I make inside my head. She's naked in my bed, and I will lie awake, making beautiful mistakes. I wouldn't take them back. I'm in love with the past, and I will lie awake, making beautiful mistakes. Na na na, in my head. Na na na, in my bed. Na na na, making beautiful mistakes.
Bet you miss my love all in your bed. Now you're stressing out, pulling your hair, smelling your pillows and wishing I was there. Sliding down the shower wall, looking sad. I know it's hard to let go, I'm the best. Best you ever had and best you gon' get. And if we break up, I don't wanna be friends. You talk
Beautiful mistakes I make inside my head. She's naked in my bed, and I will lie awake, making beautiful mistakes. I wouldn't take them back. I'm in love with the past, and I will lie awake, making beautiful mistakes. Na na na, in my head. Na na na, in my bed. Na na na, making beautiful mistakes. Na na na, in my head. Na na na, in my bed. Na na na, making beautiful mistakes.
Maroon 5, Megan Thee Stallion, Beautiful Mistakes on the Edge. Sean and Soph filling in for Sharyn and Jayden today. Soph's got your scandal.
Scandal with Soph.
Firstly, talking about Britney Spears, she has been in the news a lot this year about her conservatorship. The recent update last week was that her father is stepping down and is going to find a replacement. And it looks like good news already because her boyfriend was wrangled out today by a couple of journos asking about whether Britney Spears will be back on stage soon.
Do you think Britney fans will be able to see her back on stage soon? Absolutely, man.
He literally says, absolutely, man. And the funniest thing is, after that, he quickly goes, maybe.
I don't know.
I don't know. But it seems like, and he's the one that's been supporting her through it all. It seems like she really wants to perform, and maybe she will be.
I can't even keep track of the whole thing. So for people who don't really know, it was her dad had control over everything.
Yeah,
right?
I'll give a quick sum up. She was under conservatorship. It means she couldn't make any financial, physical, business or health decisions without other people writing them out and agreeing them for her. So she had no control over her money, over what she did, over what she posted, over how she took care of her body.
So messed up, eh?
Yeah, so now they're looking at changing potentially who the main person is, because her dad was stealing millions and millions of dollars and pretty much made her a performing monkey.
Her Instagram's weird, man.
Yeah.
Watch some of those videos that she's doing.
Well, recently she's been posting a lot of topless photos as kind of to show that the Free Britney movement is working and that they're herself. Because previously she was never allowed to post photos like that, or she was forced to post certain images.
Oh.
So that's why it's getting a bit kooky at the moment.
Right.
In
Right on.
music news, a lot of new tunes popping out tomorrow, but one we're very much looking forward to when it does drop. Justin Bieber and Skrillex. I don't know how to say that name. Skrillex?
Skrillex. Did you just call him Skrillex?
They've got a new drop,
the DJ.
a new song coming along, and they dropped a teaser for it today.
So before we play the teaser, though, they've done a few songs together. They did this big track, it must have been like 8 years ago now.
Where are you now that I need you?
That was Justin Bieber and Skrillex.
Wait, how do you say it? Skrillex.
Yeah, you've got it, mate.
Skrillex. Okay. Skrillex. Oh, just play the song, Sean.
Okay. This is the new one from Justin Bieber and Skrillex. Wow.
Oh,
Sounds quite cool.
I want to get into it. It sounds like an absolute bop, and I cannot wait for it to come out.
This is Skrillex.
Oh, shut up. I cannot wait for the day that I have to, I'm on the buttons and I have to announce the song. I'm just going to record you saying it and play that. Well, that was Scandal. Thanks to Kogan Mobile. You can get their 365 plans this week and get one for free.
How good. Coming up next on the show, the Riddler. Soph chucks out a riddle for the day. So far, I haven't got any right this week.
No, this is something I can do. Keep your brain awake and beat Sean in the riddle up next.
Coming up, Sean and Soph filling in for Sharyn and Jayden on the Edge Afternoons.
Starts turning up at the door.
Yep. Guilty.
So, here's a little lockdown treat from us. The Edge Online Shopping Hotline. We're sussing the online shopping spree you deserve. And it'll get bigger and bigger until you claim it. Text SHOP to 3343 to get the registration link and then listen at 9 a.m, 11 a.m, 1 p.m and 3 p.m to hear if you get called. The Edge.
Bathroom moisture from shower steam. It's a problem in most homes. So eliminate steam with a Shower Dome shower top. With Shower Dome, you get a warmer, drier bathroom and a lifetime guarantee. That'll give you the warm fuzzies. Showerdome.co.nz.
New Zealand roads are tricky even in the best conditions. MTF Finance can organise a loan for the vehicle you need this winter. So pop in and chat to your local team today. You could win a $5,000 weekend escape to Queenstown. T&Cs and lending criteria apply.
Wholesale Motors, 500 Morehouse Ave. They love to say yes. In the market for a car between $3,000 to $30,000? Pop in and see the team at Wholesale Motors today. They can help from start to finish with your car buying experience and can offer no deposit finance from 8.95%. TC's fees and credit criteria apply. 100 cars on site to choose from and only the best imports from Japan. Wholesale Motors, 500 Morehouse Ave. They love to say yes.
Put on your leathers and get on your bike. There's a new site in town. Meet Burger Fuel's Southern Fried Choppers. 6 crispy fried chicken bites coated in southern spices, doused in sriracha and creamy Burger Fuel aioli. Cruise in and get them while they're hot.
Luke Hemmings, When Facing the Things We Turn Away From, the critically acclaimed debut solo album from the 5 Seconds of Summer lead singer, featuring the singles Starting Line, Place in Me, and Baby Blue. Limited signed CDs available at JB Hi-Fi. Luke Hemmings, When Facing the Things We Turn Away From, out now.
So you're slogging it out in a job you don't really like. Time to do something about it by getting a job you truly love. Maybe to change course, you just need to take a course. And you can do exactly that at ARA. With courses that matter, guided by inspirational mentors in real-life learning environments, making you work-ready and equipped to succeed. Because it's never too late to change direction. ARA Institute of Canterbury. Kia ora ki te matau, kia ora ki te maui. AdvantageU.co.nz.
This is a COVID-19 announcement. Stopping Delta means raising our game. At Alert Level 4, you need to stay home and stay within your bubble. It is now mandatory to wear a face covering at all times when accessing essential services, medical care, or public transport. Make sure you stay local when exercising and keep 2 meters apart. Unite against COVID-19.
Jim Beam and The Edge are stoked to present LAB and Shapeshifter, combining for a massive double-header at Hagley Park, Christchurch on Saturday, January 15. Two of New Zealand's biggest bands combining for the show of summer, with support from Lady Six, Catch a Fire, Jess B and Ricky. Tickets on sale now from the Ticket Ferry. Don't miss LAB and Shapeshifter live at Hagley Park. Presented by Jim Beam, thanks to Spark, Rhythm and Alps, Team Event and Loop.
88.9 The Edge, traffic and weather.
Are you on Enable Fibre? For the most reliable broadband for both your internet and landline, ask for Enable Fibre.
The Edge News Now.
Hey, Sean here from News Summit 6. Experts are feeling more optimistic now officials have found a viable connection between recent COVID cases and our border. Genome sequencing seems to trace the outbreak to a returnee from Sydney who arrived here on the 7th. Professor Sean Hendy says it's good news.
This shorter period will mean that those case numbers that we were worrying about yesterday, those estimates will come right down.
Currently, we have 21 cases of the Delta variant in the community and 2 are in hospital, but we're told both are stable. But while signs are promising, we're still in level 4. Our PM warning non-essential businesses need to stay shut or else. There's concerns some are trying to bend the rules. Jacinda Ardern says that won't end well.
You do not want to be in a situation where we stand on this podium and read out your place of work because you unnecessarily put people at risk.
Police have confirmed one person's died following a crash between a car and bike in Katikati. It happened before 1 p.m. and police are investigating. And our best defence against COVID-19 is still the vaccine. So as of September, young teenagers will also be able to get their Pfizer jab. And that's Edge News. MTF Finance helping Kiwis to do more whatever the weather since 1970. T's and C's and lending criteria apply.
The Edge Sports Head.
Cycling New Zealand and High Performance Sport will launch an independent inquiry following the death of Olympic cyclist Olivia Podmore. High Performance Sport NZ boss Raylene Castle admits Olivia's passing has raised serious questions about athlete well-being. And Silver Ferns captain Amelia Ignacio will return to netball's ANZ Premiership in 2022, but not with the Central Pulse. After 6 seasons in Wellington, she's moving north, signing with the Waikato Bay of Plenty Magic.
Edge News and Sport with Tree Tech, providing expert professional tree services for 25 years.
Sean and Soph in for Sharyn and Jayden. The Edge Afternoons.
Just watch me dance.
Welcome if you just joined us, filling in all week while Sharyn and Jayden are still on holiday. And unfortunately for Jayden, he's flying back early from Rarotonga.
Oh, does he have to
He's
come
over
back
there.
early?
Yeah, he's got to make sure he gets back into the country, you know.
That does make sense. But God, what a beautiful place it would be to be over there.
Yeah, not a bad place to be while everything's going down. It's still very safe over there in Rarotonga. I'm very, very envious of him. But it is time for the Riddler. This is where every day Soph chucks out a riddle. You've got to try and answer it on 3343 before I can get it. Or if I can get it. Because so far I haven't got any this week.
Okay, I just forgot that we were doing the Riddler and I had to go find my riddle. But I've got it. So if you do know the answer to this riddle, text in on 3343 and see if you can get it. You know, we figure let's keep your brain moving. Your riddle today is: how many bananas can you eat on an empty stomach?
This is stupid. That's not a riddle.
Yes, it
It's
is.
like one of those dumb maths equations.
It's not a maths equation. There's not 42 watermelons in a room.
How many bananas can you eat on an empty stomach? It
Yes.
depends how...
You can text it if you know the answer to 3343. How many bananas can you eat on an empty stomach? That is the riddle today.
I don't know. Me, if I was empty stomach,
Okay.
5?
All right, that's not the answer. But
Maybe
if
6?
you do know the answer, text it in and we'll see if you can get it before Sean does.
It changes for each person, right?
How many bananas can you eat on an empty stomach?
Sean and Soph filling in for Sharyn and Jayden on the Edge.
You know I can't say no. Every time the sun goes down, I let you take control. I can feel the paradise before my world implodes. And tonight had something wonderful. My bad habits lead to late nights, sitting alone. Every pure intention ends when the good times start. Falling over everything to reach the first time spark. It started under neon lights and then it all got dark. I only know how to go too far. My bad habits lead to late nights and then alone conversations with a stranger I barely know. Swearing this will be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use or do. My bad habits lead to white eyes staring into space, and I know I lose control of the things that I say. Yeah, I was looking for a way out, now I can't escape. Nothing happens after two. It's true, it's true. My bad habits lead to you. My bad habits lead to you. We took the long way round and burned till the fun ran out. Now my bad habits lead to late nights and then alone conversations with a stranger I barely know. Swearing this will be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use or do. My bad habits lead to white eyes staring into space, and I know I lose control of the things that I say. Yeah, I was looking for a way out, now I can't escape. Nothing happens after two. It's true, it's true. My bad habits lead to you. My bad habits lead to you. My bad habits lead to you.
This is Sharyn Jayden.
I'm doing just fine now, it's over. I've been moving on and living my life, but occasionally I lose composure, and I can get you out of my mind. If I could go back in time, I'd do things differently. Yeah, I wouldn't think twice. I distract myself, think of someone else, but every now and then you remind me. It's only when I'm lying in bed on my own, and I wake up and I don't see your name on my phone. To the moments where I think that I'm better alone. That's when I remember. That's when I remember. Every time I walk past your house in the rain, and I tell myself that you were the biggest mistake. Then just when I think I'm finally doing okay, that's when I remember. That's when I remember. My friends tell me I shouldn't listen to the voices that go around in my head, so I try to delete all the memories, but you're really hard to forget. If I could go back in time, I'd do things differently. I wouldn't think twice. I'd distract myself, think of someone else, but every now and then you remind me. It's only when I'm lying in bed on my own, and I wake up and I don't see your name on my phone. To the moments where I think that I'm better alone. That's when I remember. That's when I remember. Every time I walk to your house in the rain, and I tell myself that you were the biggest mistake. Then just when I think I'm finally doing okay, that's when I remember. That's when I remember. I'm missing you. It's only when I'm lying in bed on my own, and I wake up and I don't see your name on my phone. To the moments where I think that I'm better alone. That's when I remember. That's when I remember.
New music, David Guetta, Becky Hill, Remember on the Edge. Sean and Soph filling in for Sharyn and Jayden. It is time for the Riddler to keep our brains moving during lockdown at 6 every single night this week. Soph is giving us...
It's your favourite part of the day, Sean.
See, I don't mind the Riddler if the riddle's a good riddle.
This is a good riddle.
But sometimes they're these like lame clickbaity ones that don't have like a proper answer.
If you missed it and you'd like to play along, today's riddle is... How many bananas can you eat on an empty stomach? You can text your answer to 3343. I'll give you a clue. It's not 5, which Sean thinks he can eat on his empty stomach.
I just think if I was really hungry, I could eat 5 bananas, maybe 6. Maybe I'm lowballing.
Do you really think you could eat 6 bananas in a row?
Well, it depends how big the bananas are, doesn't it?
Can we test
really
that out?
Big, if they're really big ones, maybe 3. But if they're like on the medium to small size, 5.
That is not the answer. We've had a lot of people text through. A lot of people have got the right answer. A couple of people haven't. A couple of people have got variations of the right answer.
I'm going to be so mad if this is a clickbait riddle.
The answer to how many bananas you can eat on an empty stomach is 1. Because after that, your stomach is no longer empty. Yeah!
I said I wouldn't do this segment anymore if it was going to be a shitty clickbait riddle.
I
said don't make another clickbait riddle.
You can't even speak. Both producer Caleb and Sean are just... Caleb's just like left the producer booth.
That's so stupid. That's not even a good riddle.
Honestly, everyone that texted and said 1, just know you're smarter than Sean.
I mean, technically.
You are smarter than Sean.
No, if we're being logical about it, you couldn't even have 1. Once you have 1 bite, you don't have an empty stomach.
Oh, okay. You're just reading that off the one text that came through about it.
I'm not even reading this off the text. I just want to say, hey, shout out to everyone who got that. You're not smarter than me.
You're smarter than Sean.
No.
It'll be back tomorrow. Just so you can feel smarter than Sean.
That was stupid.
My 9-year-old got this in less than a minute, bro.
It was a waste of my time. Sean and Soph on the Edge.
I don't really need that much. Close my eyes and follow the touch. And I found myself tangled up in you. Now every single thing around us is feeling like it's turning to dust. But we always find a way through. We won't fade away. Just light it up and crash into the break. Around the flames, we won't fade away. Some things never change, just the faces and the names. But the final page will read you and me. In the eye of a hurricane, we'll always stay the same. Whatever we gotta do, we'll find a way through. Crash into the break. Just like we won't fade away. Just light it up and dance around the flames. We won't fade away. to stop. Can we
Now.
just when I think you're gone, hear a song on the radio.
88.9 The Edge. the lead single off his upcoming 5th album, new from The Weeknd. This is Take My Breath on The Edge.
It's The Weeknd. On the edge.
It's another fresh new hit on The Edge.
I saw the fire in your eyes. I saw the fire when I look into your eyes. You tell me things you wanna try. I know temptation is the devil in disguise. You risk it all to feel alive. Yeah. You're offering yourself to me like sacrifice. You said you do this all the time. Tell me you love me if I bring you to the light. It's like a dream when she feels with me. She loves to be on the edge. Her fantasy is okay with me. Then suddenly, baby says, take my breath away and make it last forever, babe. Do it now or never, babe. Take my breath away. Nobody does it better, babe. Bring me closer, want me to hold on to you tight. You got me closer,
weekend. It is his latest Take My Breath on the Edge. Sean and Soph filling in for Sharyn and Jayden this week. Now, lockdown, it's not fun for anyone, is it, Soph?
No, it's not. It's a bit of a kick in the guts, but there are some people out there who have looked for the silver linings, and there are some positives, I guess, about being locked down.
One of them is Caitlin from the Edge office. Caitlin, welcome to the show. How are you?
Hello.
Caitlin, you had a amazing delivery today in the mail. Do you want to talk about it?
Yeah, the courier man or the mailman decided to send me 8 AT parking tickets in the mail.
8 parking tickets. 8 of them.
In one go?
In one go. I don't know what the delay was. It would have been nice if they sporadically just sent them to me, but spread out, but no.
So you're secretly stoked that we're in lockdown because obviously you're terrible at parking and you're not going to get any more parking tickets.
100%. I reckon I'm going to save some money. It's great for my budgeting system.
8 parking tickets in one go. That's a crazy amount of money.
I know. Well, it's like $40 each ticket.
Oh my God.
Why did you keep parking in places and not paying?
Yeah, did you know you were getting tickets?
No. Well, now they've got these cars that go around with cameras. You don't actually get a ticket on your car anymore. So it's kind of just like, you just got to do it and hope for the best and expect the worst. And unfortunately, the worst ended up in my letterbox.
Yeah, definitely happened to you. But hey, silver linings. This week you're safe at least.
Exactly. Maybe another week. Save some money.
Well, good luck. Okay, hopefully you don't get any more courier deliveries tomorrow.
Yeah, thanks guys. I'll let you know.
Do you pay for parking, Soph? When you see, I don't really get tickets because I always pay for parking.
Can I say something sneaky? I do.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's sneaky, but I never pay for parking ever because I did the math in my head very roughly, and I figured the amount I'd ever pay for parking would probably be the equivalent to if I got a ticket once a year anyway. So I just weigh it up and go, I'm not going to pay for parking, and maybe I'll get a ticket, but that will be less than I actually have paid for parking.
Does that work for you?
So far, so good. In the last 3 years, I've only got one $60 parking ticket. So maybe I'm going to have to give Katie some tips on where to park.
Wow.
Yeah, and I've never paid for parking.
See, I'm almost convinced to try that method, but then something like Caitlin happens and 8 tickets show up in the mail at the exact same time. Oh, I don't know if I could do it. I'm just not as much of a bad boy. You're a bad girl.
Is there anything else that you're actually happy about now that we're in lockdown?
Not really. I kind of like being able to go out and see people.
This is true.
To be honest, I'm just happy that we lasted so long.
Yeah. Well, if you've got a silver lining like Katie's no parking tickets, you can text it into 3343 and you can share it if you want. What have we got coming up next, Sean?
Coming up next, we do a segment on the Edge Nights, which is the show Soph and I usually do, called The Cover Corner, where we get different Kiwi artists to come in and cover some of the biggest hits in New Zealand. And up next, Kiwi rapper Ray is having a crack at Justin Bieber Peaches. Stick around for that on the Edge.
It's the Edge Breakfast.
Randall here thinks he's a bit of a bad boy, but has he got Mum's permission?
Don't need it.
Oh.
I'm not calling Mum next for permission. I'm calling her to tell her what's up.
Okay. The Edge Breakfast. Thanks to Celebration Box. Great value gifts delivered NZ-wide. Get the podcast on Rover and 6 till 10 weekdays on The Edge. 88.9 The Edge. Traffic and weather.
Invest smarter with Colonel. Invest with Colonel, the smart way to grow your money. Colonel.co.nz.
Hi, I'm Tina from Turners, and you know what I love? Cars! 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 Turners, 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 Turners. Cars! 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 Turners, 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 Turners. Hi.
Your KiwiSaver balance could achieve so much more. Switch to Mercer KiwiSaver scheme. We'll put your money to work by investing in companies making a positive environmental impact. View our PDS and financial returns at askmercer.co.nz. This product is issued by Mercer NZ Limited.
Cadbury Twirl, we've got this. Spin, spin, and it's a hit. Caramel, yes. Where have you been all my life? Cadbury Dairy Milk. Okay, aim, flick, and bam! Classic Dairy Milk. It's your turn, Caramello. Oh yeah, softly does it.
Play Cadbury Grand Play to be in to win a grand every day. Plus, there's a 50k grand prize. Buy any Cadbury chocolate product and play at playcadbury.co.nz. T's and C's apply. 18 plus. Ends October 10. Retain receipt.
Luke Hemmings, When Facing the Things We Turn Away From. The critically acclaimed debut solo album from the 5 Seconds of Summer lead singer, featuring the singles Starting Line, Place in Me, and Baby Blue. Limited signed CDs available at JB Hi-Fi. Luke Hemmings, When Facing the Things We Turn Away From. Out now.
Our massive August clearance sale is on today. Get recliner lounge suites from only $2,699. And our Dreammaker King Single Trundler bed is under $1,000. Plus heaps more deals in-store and online. Only at Big Save.
Your car is unusually clean. You groomed it?
Pranged it.
You R.O. Jonesed it.
There's nothing like an R.O. Jones panel repair or a nice R.O. Jones car clean to finish it off. R.O. Jones in the city will take you from prang to dang every step of the way. They'll help guide you through your insurance claim, sort you a loan car,
and give your car a good clean to finish it off.
R.O. Jones Panel Beater, 107 St. Asaph Street and at 0800 R.O. Jones.
Being out of the office shouldn't mean being out of data. Get your team of 5 to 100 on a mobile plan that gives them the freedom to keep working pretty much anywhere for only $38 per person per month. Search Vodafone Business Team Plan. Price excludes GST. Terms apply.
Don't miss the South Island Moon Festival this spring as Christchurch is lit up in celebration. Follow the lantern walk along the city promenade with pop-up stages, including Christchurch's largest outdoor karaoke at the Astronomer's Bar, interactive live performances, themed food stalls, giant inflatables, and intricate lantern installations. The Moon Festival is the perfect way to bring the family together and experience something new. See the lanterns and eat mooncakes. The South Island Moon Festival, September 30th till October 3rd. Head to southislandmoonfestival.co.nz.
Child Cancer Foundation is dedicated to supporting children with cancer and the people who love them. Help today by donating at childcancer.org.nz. Child Cancer Foundation, a national charity partner of the MediaWorks Foundation.
The Edge Afternoons with Sharyn and Jayden, thanks to Macca's.
The Edge. I feel the colours are going somewhere. The green and red, it all leads me up there. And I can feel that I'm taking flight. There is something I want to fight. I let it go and it leads me to you. I see the movement in your tattoo. I can feel that we're taking flight. There is something I want to fight. Do you know somewhere maybe we can go? You said you know this place. You can never fall with someone else. Now you're by yourself. Maybe I can float where you can glow. We can forget the past. Maybe we can start all over again. All over. Wavy when you see me. I wanna see you dancing for some time. Tell me you're not leaving. I wanna see you dancing in this light. We could move side to side, left and right. Get down. On dancing for some time. This trip is taking us further in time. Don't wanna see the end of this night. If you want, I can stay with you. Spin around on an endless move. Do you know somewhere maybe we can go? You said you know this place. You can never fall with someone else. Now you're by yourself. Maybe I can float where you can glow. We can forget the past. Maybe we can start all over again. All over. Wavy when you see me. I wanna see you dancing for some time. Tell me you're not leaving. I wanna see you dancing in this light. We could move side to side, left and right. Get down. Yeah. Wavy when you see me, but wanna keep on dancing for some time. So wavy, wavy. Do you know somewhere maybe we can go? You said you know this place. You can never fall with someone else.
that you're by yourself. Maybe I can float where you can glow. We can forget the past, maybe we can start all over again. All over. Wavy when you see me, I wanna see you dancing for some time. Tell me you're not leaving, I wanna see you dancing in this light. We could move side to side, left and right, get down. Yeah. Wavy when you see me, but wanna keep on dancing for some time. Yeah. So wavy.
The Edge Afternoons with Sharyn and Jayden.
Why be normal?
To Malibu, strawberry ice cream. 1 spoon for 2 and trading jackets. Laughing about how small it looks on you. Watching reruns of Glee, being annoying. Singing in harmony, I bet she's bragging to all her friends, saying you're so unique. So when you gonna tell her that we did that too? She thinks it's special, but it's all reused. That was our place, I found it first. I made the jokes you tell to her when she's with you. Do you get deja vu when she's with you? Do you get deja vu? Do you get deja vu? Do you call her? Almost say my name, 'cause let's be honest, we kinda do sound the same. Another actress. I hate to think that I was just your type. I bet that she knows Billy Joe, 'cause you played her uptown girl. You're singing it together now. I bet you even tell her how you love her in between the chorus and the verse. So when you're gonna tell her that we did that too? She thinks it's special, but it's all reused. That was the show we talked about. Played you the song she's singing now when she's with you. Do you get deja vu when she's with you? Do you get deja vu? Do you get deja vu? Strawberry ice cream in Malibu. Don't act like we didn't do all that too. You're trading jackets like we used to do. Everything is all reused. Play her piano, but she doesn't know that I was the one who taught you Billy Joe. A different girl now, but there's nothing new. I know you get deja vu.
Olivia Rodrigo, Deja Vu on the Edge. Sean and Soph, who usually do the Edge nights, filling in for Sharyn and Jayden this week and actually bringing one of our regular segments to this afternoon show.
The Edge Nights. Cover Corner.
This is where, we bring in young Kiwi artists, up and comers, and they get the chance to perform a cover of one of the biggest songs on the Edge. And what this is really cool is you get to know new Kiwi artists, because everyone was, pretty new when they started out. We're talking Lord, we're talking Benny. Those guys had to start somewhere, and this is the new generation of Kiwi musicians.
Yeah, unfortunately, it got kind of curveballed by not being able to have artists in live for the rest of the week. So we're going to be playing some of our highlights from our show. This next one, rapper Ray,
Maybe we should drive slow.
who actually has an incredible new track out right now called Hoki Mai, Come Back. If you want to go and stream that one, give it a download. But Ray came in a couple weeks back and did an amazing cover of Justin Bieber's Peaches. Here it is, Kiwi artist Ray, live in the Edge Nights Cover Corner.
No, 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 no. Oh, oh. I got my peaches out in Georgia. I get my weed from California. I took my chick up to the north, yeah. I get my light right from the source, yeah. And I say, yo, it's the way I breathe you in. It's the texture of your skin. Wanna wrap my arms around you, girl, and never let you go. And I say, yo, there's nothing like your touch. It's the way you lift me up. And I'll be right there with you till the end. Got my peaches out in Georgia. I get my weed from California. I took my chick up to the north, yeah. I get my light right from the source, yeah.
Baby, you my everything. You're all I ever wanted. We could do it real big, bigger than they ever done it. We be up on everything. All the girls ain't never on it. I want this forever, so I can spend whatever on it.
She hold me down every time I hit her up. When I get right, I promise that we gon' live it up. She make me beg for it till she give it up. And I say the same thing every single time. Peaches out in Georgia. Oh, oh. I get my weed from California. Oh, oh, oh. I took my chick up to the north, yeah. Oh, oh. I get my light right from the source, yeah. Oh, oh, oh.
You the best. You the best. You the best. You the best. You the best I ever had. Best I ever had. Best I ever had. Best I ever had. You the best. You the best. You the best. You the best. You the best I ever had. Best I ever had. Best I ever had. Best I ever had. You the best peaches I ever had.
That is Kiwi rapper Ray covering Justin Bieber's Peaches in the Edge Cover Corner, which is a segment that Soph and I usually do in the night show, but filling in for Sharyn and Jayden this week.
And coming up, we've got Scandal. We're going to talk the latest in Scarlett Johansson's Little Baby, and also there is a massive band, or should I say girl group, that could be coming back. I'm going to tell you about what that could be up next.
It's in 5 minutes right now, 24 karat golden mood on the Edge. Sean and Soph filling in for Sharyn and Jayden.
Why you always in the mood? Fucking around like I'm brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Fucking around like I'm brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view.
I can never get attached. When I start to feel I unattached, somehow I was in a feeling bad. Baby, I am not your dad. It's not all you want from me. I just want your company. Girl, it's obvious, elephant in the room, and we're part of it. Don't act so confused. And you love starting it. Now I'm in the mood. Now we arguing in my bedroom. We play games of love to avoid the depression. We've been here before, and I won't be a victim.
Why you always in the mood? Fucking around like I'm brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Fucking around like I'm brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try
Hit music now. The Edge.
You go again, you say you want your freedom. Well, who am I to keep you down? It's only right that you should play the way you feel it. But listen carefully to the sound. Honey, loneliness like a heartbeat drives you mad. In the stillness of remembering what you had and what you lost and what you had and what you lost and what you had and what you lost. Oh, thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. I said women, they will come and they will go. When the rain washes you clean, you know. Now here I go again, I see my crystal visions. I keep my visions to myself. It's only me who wants to wrap around your dreams. Have you ever treat you like yourself? Dreams of loneliness like a heartbeat drives you mad. In the stillness of remembering what you had and what you lost and what you had and what you lost. Oh, thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. Women, they will come and they will go. When the rain washes you clean, you know. You know. You will know. Oh, you know.
Jolie and Pitch, it is Dreams on the Edge. Sean and Soph filling in for Sharyn and Jayden today, and Soph has your scandal.
Scandal.
We're kicking it back with some old school names. Scarlett Johansson. Well, not really old school, but
What is old school about Scarlett Johansson? She hasn't even been around that long. Wait,
Yeah, she has.
When was Scarlett Johansson's first Scarlett?
Okay, look, I got thrown off by the second
Johansson's
headline I just read because it's
first
super, super
movie.
exciting. And then I realised that I was going to talk about Scarlett Johansson and I tried to roll them all into one.
She was, what, okay, she has been in movies for a while.
Exactly. So
She was in Home Alone 3.
Yes. Scarlett Johansson has just had her second baby. So first with her brand new partner, and they've named him Cosmo.
It is cute. And
Very cute.
It's a very celebrity name.
Yeah, well, she managed to keep the pregnancy almost entirely silent throughout the 9-month period. She didn't show up to any press with Black Widow, and anything she did was shot from like a head-high camera. So no one really knew exactly when she was going to have a baby and whether she was pregnant or not.
Interesting. What a bombshell. And then her partner dropped it, right? The guy who is on Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, notoriously, Scarlett Johansson doesn't have Instagram or Twitter or Facebook. She doesn't go on social media. So her partner just dropped it and said, okay, we had a baby. His name is Cosmo. Privacy would be appreciated. Pretty blunt there.
I like that. None of this weird baby photo shoot as soon as it comes out.
Okay, this is my throwback bit. Destiny's Child. We're talking Destiny's Child. When was the last time you heard that name? So famously...
I mean, they've got a song that's quite big on TikTok right now. This one here.
Pay the bills, keep things
Famously, Beyonce's music group, you know, that's what started off Beyonce, has suddenly changed all images and all logos across their social media. After however many years, Instagram, Twitter, all their headers and imagery have changed. And someone noticed and went, is this a rebrand? Are they coming back?
Oh, if they're coming back, how excited will Kelly Rowland be,
Well,
eh?
what's
Because she has
crazy-
been up to nothing.
Yeah.
Beyonce has just been carrying that
But
group
Beyonce
for so
said
long.
recently there'll be new music underway, and then suddenly Destiny's Child's music is all changing, and I feel like maybe that's the comeback she's going to make.
That would be a big move, and the other two members of Destiny's Child will be very thankful.
Yeah,
for
absolutely.
her reviving their career. Is it Kelly Rowland and Michelle Williams?
That's the one.
Michelle Williams. See, I couldn't even remember her name.
Neither could I. That scandal, thanks to Kogan Mobile. Their 365-day plans are available now, and you can get one for free.
Right now, Martin Garrix teaming up with Khalid. It is Ocean, Sean and Soph filling in for Sharyn Jayden on The Edge.
Tell me what you're crying for. I'll wipe your tears on up. If you're so taking love, I will come for you for sure. If we're caught in a wave, I will carry over. It don't matter where you are, I'll run to your front door. When my head goes in different directions, you know my heart's never on the move. Dark times, you don't have to question if I'm on where we are. You could put an ocean between our love. It won't keep us apart. You could build a wall, I will run it up, just to get to your heart. If we're caught in a wave, maybe we'll make a way. You could put an ocean between our love. It won't keep us apart. Shadows play on, I don't end. I lose myself, I do. But I find my way to velvet sands. I'll crash right into you. If we're caught in a wave, I will carry over. It don't matter where we are, you're still the one I choose. When my head goes in different directions, you know my heart's never on the move. And in the dark times, you don't have to question if I'm on where we are. You could put an ocean between our love. It won't keep us apart. You could build a wall, I will run it up, just to get to your heart. If we're caught in a wave, maybe we'll make a way. You could put an ocean between our love. It won't keep us apart. Wanna stay in the sun where I find I know it's hard sometimes. Pieces of peace in the sun's peace of mind. I know it's hard sometimes. Yeah, I think about the end just way too much. But it's fun to fantasize. All my enemies who wouldn't wish who I was. But it's fun to fantasize. Oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Taking my time on my ride.
that's easy to say. We have a list of people that we would take. A bullet for them, a bullet for you, a bullet for everybody in this room. But they don't seem to see many bullets coming through. See many bullets coming through. Metaphorically, I'm the man, but literally, I don't know what I do. I'd live for you, and that's hard to do. Even harder to say when you know it's not true. Even harder to write when you know there's a night that when people back home will try talking to you, but then you ignore them still. All these questions, they're for real. Like who would you live for? Who would you die for? And would you ever kill? I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Taking my time on my ride.
I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much.
Help me.
I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much.
Help me.
I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much.
I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. I'm falling, so I'm taking my time. Taking my time on my So I'm taking my time on my ride. I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my. I've been thinking too much. Help me. I've been thinking too much. Help me.
I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much.
Help me.
I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much.
Help me.
21 Pilots, it is Ride on the Edge. Sean and Soph filling in for Sharyn and Jayden this week, and that wraps up the show. Thanks so much for hanging out with us.
It has been fun, and Friday tomorrow we're going to be back keeping you company. We've got $100 to give away. We've got a bunch of shopping prizes to give away, and we're just going to yarn some hilarious stories.
Actually, I've got a little sneak peek tease because I'm not sure if this is actually going to happen yet. But I do the Edge mixes with Megan Randall.
Yeah,
on Friday
DJ Sean
mornings.
Hill.
Yeah. And on Saturday nights. And because we usually don't fill in for Sharyn and Jayden, I have asked Boss Casey if we can do a half-hour live-streamed DJ set during the show at some point.
That'd be so sick.
So keep an eye out on the Edge social media.
Yes, I'm a big fan of this.
Keep an ear out on the show tomorrow, and you can chuck a little request in. I'll drop it in the mix.
And anyone, if you want to listen anytime, if you're not in the car, you can listen on the app Rover. Up next, Jessie is going to hop in and fill in for us on Edge Nights. The top 20 kicks off at 8 p.m, so get your votes in.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Missed something on the show today? Get Sharyn and Jayden's daily podcast on our free app Rover or on all the other podcasting places. The Edge. 88.9 The Edge. Traffic and weather.
Silky Otter Cinemas, open now. Christchurch, the ultimate cinema experience has arrived. Silky Otter Cinemas, now open in Wigram.
When it comes to personalised loans, it's not the what, but the how. Finance how? Finance now. So, whatever your finance how, go online to financenow.co.nz or call them on 0800 299 399 now. Terms, conditions and lending criteria apply.
Wholesale Motors, 500 Morehouse Ave. They love to say yes. In the market for a car between $3,000 to $30,000? Pop in and see the team at Wholesale Motors today. They can help from start to finish with your car buying experience and can offer no deposit finance from 8.95%. TC's fees and credit criteria apply. 100 cars on site to choose from and only the best imports from Japan. Wholesale Motors, 500 Morehouse Ave. They love to say yes.
From the voice of Māori Moana and our own X Factor Australia finalist. A new season of Waiata Nation is here on Māori television. Te oro o te reanga hou. Waiata Nation Series 2. A te pōnei ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Our massive August clearance sale is on today. Get recliner lounge suites from only $2,699. And our Dreammaker King Single Trundler bed is under $1,000. Plus heaps more deals in-store and online. Only at Big Save.
We've been there for Kiwi drivers for over 3 decades, and this lockdown is no different. If you've got a car that won't start, we can still help you as an essential service. Just holler for a marshal on 0800 battery.
Just holler for a marshal.
Kia ora, New Zealand. New World has everything in place so you can shop safely. Be kind. Bring your mask and remember to scan in. We've done this before and we can do it again. Kia kaha from all of us at New World.
At SKT Tanning and Beauty, all new customers receive their first treatment free. First time is free at SKT. Choose from a free tan, free wax, or free bra treatment. If you're new to SKT, your first treatment is free. Available at all SKT salons nationwide, including all 7 Canterbury locations.
Simply book online at tanningandbeauty.co.nz and write in the comments, first timer, and your first treatment will be free.
Offer excludes teeth whitening and cosmetic tattooing.
Having a kōrero with 0800 WhatsApp is kind of like me talking to you now. You can hear me, but you don't know my name, and you can't tirohia, see me. It can be a real help telling someone what's up when you're down. So talk with a free 0800 WhatsApp trained child and youth counsellor, either over the phone or an online chat. 0800 WhatsApp. Ata whakarongo. Be heard.
Proudly brought to you by Barnados, with support from the MediaWorks Foundation.
Looking for a safe place to borrow from? PaydayAdvance.co.nz can help. We'll work hard to get you approved, and we're committed to responsible lending. So credit criteria, interest fees and T's and C's apply. When the boss won't help, PaydayAdvance.co.nz.